favorite streamer on the Citadel. Hi. I'm getting harassed by this thing. Hello, everybody.
Nice.
How are all of you?
Cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends. Hello.
He is so calm in the mornings. He just wants to hang out. Hi. What you doing? Trying to figure out where Nova is, huh? What? Yep. Oh, I'll go backward. There you go. Oh, man. Hello, everyone. How are you? It's very early. Chill, Orange. He's a Zoomer. You're a Zoomer. He's harassing me because this morning I was playing with him, and now I'm not playing with him, so something is wrong, you know? Hi. Yes, you're very cute, but I can't play with you 24/7. At some point, I have to work. Yeah. I know. I agree. It sucks. Yeah. So Thursday, my gaming PC died. I was playing Overwatch with Fromage. We played like 2 games, and then midway through one of the games, it just turned off. And I was trying to like switch out the power cables and stuff like that. Nothing would work. So then on Friday, I was like taking it apart and putting it back together and putting other parts in it and stuff like that. I think the motherboard or something, I think it's the motherboard just died because even swapping in a power supply, first I tested the one that's in there. Is he gone? He's gone. First I tested the one that's in there. And yeah, you were also like pissed. You were just like, "Are you coming back?" And I'm like, my computer died. I don't know. It's like I don't know what happened. My screen just went black, and then it's there now because just died. So Friday I was putting I had an old computer. So I was trying to take parts from that to put into that thing to see if it would work. But I think, like I said, I think the motherboard is just dead. So yeah, that's true. We don't get a lot of victories mostly because of our teammates, but sometimes because my computer commits Sudoku rather than play Overwatch. It's like, oh my god, not this again. What if I just stopped trying? And that game was going well too. I'm upset. I hate when we have a good game and something like that happens. So Friday I was trying to figure out how to deal with that, and I ended up, so now I'm on what used to be my streaming PC, which is now temporarily the gaming PC because the gaming PC motherboard is dead, I suppose. How old is that gaming PC? I don't know. That one, it's funny because that one and then the old streaming PC, I got them both at the same time, and that was when I was with NZXT. When I first like had my let's play this at the same time as we talk, because that's one of the reasons that I wanted to do PowerWash Simulator today, because I was like, let's just hang out and vibe and not feel too stressed about anything. So I don't know what motherboard it has in it. I'd have to look, but additionally, oh, there's no sound because voice mirror didn't start. Let's see. This is my first stream on this computer, so we'll find out if it's working or not. First thing, oh yeah, I gotta fix my stream deck too. Okay, so the audio, I have audio here. And here we don't because of what? Here we don't because of, I don't know. The numbers are right. The numbers, Mason. Maybe it's an audio devices issue. It's always fun trying, yeah, is it voice meter? Is it the game? Is it Windows? Who knows? We'll find out. It's fun. It was working yesterday, so I have been able to play games on this with sound. It's just, you know, when we start streaming is when it decides not to work anymore. I don't understand why is the issue, because I have sound on my gaming PC is recognizing that it is producing sound and that it's sending it through voice meter. And the V-band is set up and the numbers match. So we don't have sound because sometimes if you just say it out loud, the answer will come to you. Sometimes it takes a couple business days to arrive.
Nice.
Well, I don't know, guys. I promised that it was working. So I just got to figure out why the input device decided. Oh, see, okay, so the testing works. That's the default device. Voice meter input. So we can hear that, which means we should be able to hear the game. But we can't. I'm so sorry. That scared you. It was loud, huh? Sometimes Fromage and I will be on like Discord or something, and I'm just so focused on what I'm working on that I've forgotten that we're on Discord, and she'll say something, and I just have a heart attack. Oh, I do have sound. It's just very quiet. Is that what's happening? Oh yeah, no, we have sound now. Okay, now it's working. I did not have sound before, but it is also quiet. Okay, we fixed it. Yay! Okay. All right. So yeah, I don't know what motherboard is in that computer. But it's dead, so so yeah, so I got that when I first was sponsored by NZXT. They built me a new gaming PC and a new streaming PC. And so those PCs are the ones that I'm referring to when we're talking about all this stuff. So the gaming PC motherboard. What, I don't know, 5 or 6 years then? Maybe? I don't know how long it's been since that happened, since I was... Oh, forget how to play the... Okay, there we go. What was the first issue? What do you mean, what was the first issue? It died, so that's the main issue. It is Back to the Future. It's, so the maps that we're doing, they're all Back to the Future themed. I haven't done these ones yet, so I figured we could do that today. It's kind of loud. You're like, am I hallucinating, or does this look very familiar? The first issue was that it was dead. Second issue, still dead. Yeah, so there's Shrek ones too, yeah. I just figured we would do this one today. It was working normally and just one day stopped posting. Oh, it was working normally and then mid Overwatch match, it just turned off completely and would not turn back on. That's what happened. And then I swapped out the power supply for a different one. First, I tested the one that was already in there, and it was spinning up the fans on just like a paperclip test. But then I swapped it out for another power supply, and it still wouldn't turn on. No lights on the motherboard. Like nothing. It's just completely just gone. Yeah, there's the, Lone Pine Mall, Twin Pines something is like another series or whatever. Yeah, so it died while I was playing, and then I did a bunch of testing and stuff, and it just... I think it's just dead. She's dead, Jim. So that was my, like, Friday and Saturday, and getting everything. This computer, I was getting everything. I wiped it reinstalled everything and getting all the settings and stuff. So yeah, it's been a little mini adventure, little side quest to get that computer fixed. Hope it didn't take the CPU with it. Maybe it did. I don't know. The problem, or like not necessarily the problem, it's just the timing of it is a little awkward because also for Maj and I posted about it in Discord, but we picked up our tickets to go to France because we were supposed to go over Christmas and then that didn't work out. So we're going to go now in the beginning of February. So I'm like, I know I need to fix it, but also I don't want to start ordering computer parts because I'm not going to be here for them to arrive. And I could send them to my mailbox, but they get kind of weird if you leave boxes there. So I'm just going to wait. And like, luckily I have another computer that this one was basically already fully functional. So in the meantime, I can use this one. And then I'll deal with it after. Maybe something's shorting it. I don't know. This computer, the one that I was playing on the gaming PC, I didn't build that one. That was NZXT that built that one, so I mean, it was fine for, a lot of years. And then just one day it turned off in the middle of a game. So I don't know. But like I said, since we're leaving, I'm just gonna use this one and then we'll figure out a more permanent solution once I'm actually gonna be home. What's up, Isabella? How are you? Unplug everything, leave only the PSU on it. On the motherboard, you mean? Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of that already on Friday, like testing it with nothing plugged in, etc., etc. So, I don't know. I feel like I've done adequate testing to feel pretty confident about it. But CPU 24 pin. Okay, so I did actually, I'm pretty sure that I did nothing plugged in except for the 24 pin and the CPU and the RAM. That's the one thing that I left the RAM plugged in, but like I said, since I'm not going to be here, whatever. Deal with it when I get back. Is that the one that when building the first one, the guy cracked the cooling? No. So that is very old lore that you are accessing, Acilian. that is early Munition lore that you're sharing with the class right now. When I think it was my first PC sponsor that was Origin PCs, and they were building my computer on stream, and somehow the guy broke the all-in-one cooler while they were building it and like dumped coolant everywhere. Yeah, that was interesting. But that was with Origin, so that was probably 8 or 9 years ago at this point. So that was pretty funny. Yeah, and it was on stream. I was like, you guys are a professional PC building company and you broke. I mean, okay, sometimes things happen, but like, it's like sometimes things happen. I get it. But also, I mean, oopsie. Yeah, so oh well. It's just that also my streaming PC has like weird issues, so I was like, maybe I'll fix that. And now it's like, nope, gotta build a new gaming PC. Or at least parts of it. I think I've got probably some parts still that I can put together, but I just need to take time to look at it. And since, like I said, we're leaving, so heck it. Never spilled any coolant. See, that's... And it wasn't even like a custom water cooled. It was an all-in-one cooler. it wasn't like they were doing a custom water cooling loop and so he spilled some coolant while that was happening. It was like while taking the coolant or the cooler out of the box. So that's like, I don't know, I guess it's a manufacturer defect. Like I've never taken an all-in-one cooler out of the box and had it just explode. So it's like I don't really necessarily want to blame them because I mean, what if it was just the manufacturer was just broken? I don't know. It's like not necessarily their fault, but it is kind of awkward when something like that happens. Okay, I gotta remember the buttons for this game. There's okay, tab is showing me the dirt in red. High school kid who's best friends with a mad scientist. Yeah, that's basically it. Marty McFly. Sounds like a Scottish insect, but he's really cool. He's really cool. Marty McFly is super cool. That's true. Press C. Yeah, this thing. I don't know if I like this better versus moving around. I don't know. Sometimes I use this one when I'm like trying to get a very specific spot, but just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. I keep accidentally hitting it because I keep trying to crouch with C. And it doesn't like that. Yeah, for like very specific situations. All those little tools come in handy. Yeah, it feels weird. It's like your hands are... It makes me feel like a wacky waving inflatable arm person. Okay. Ding. All right, and then how do we change E? Isn't there like a...
Nice.
And GG.
And GG. Detailer, you feel like you would absolutely destroy this game. It's really fun. I like this game a lot. I don't know how much experience or like how much your detailing experience would come in handy, but it is a very fun game. So I just, when I have these little spots like that, it's like, how am I supposed to, I don't know how to get the water to go in there from the video game's perspective. Okay, I think that worked. Because sometimes you have to be at a very bizarre angle to get it to accept it. Mouse wheel cycles. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, there's a radial menu. I just don't remember where it is. That's what I was trying to find. Tab is the dirt thing. Mouse wheel cycles, but did they give us a little ladder? Yeah.
Nice.
If I had a DeLorean, I would probably only drive it from time to time.
That's pretty funny.
Nice.
Hope everyone is doing great, and Burger.
Coral, thank you so much for the 87-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 87 months. Arurthos, thank you for the 8 years. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Is it 3? Oh, okay. So 1 is the extensions, 2 is the nozzles, 3 is the cleaning liquid. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Cool. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. It's been a while since I've played these games, so don't remember all the little buttons. On top of that, I have been having really bad back pain. Remember a couple days ago I took the day off because my back was hurting,
Nice.
and it's still
peak
since
and
then.
fat.
There's just like a spot on my lower back that if I move a certain way, it feels like someone stabbed me.
I'm Commander Shepard. And ammunition is my
Otherwise, I'm fine. It's just that little detail. Just every once in a while, if I rotate a certain way, I feel like I might collapse from pain. But otherwise, it's okay. Today I learned about the radial menu. Oh no, Ruby. Oh no. Oh no. You were playing on hard mode, okay? Have I confirmed whether or not I might have been stabbed? Oh. I don't know. Do you guys think the fromage would stab me? No, it's just I sit at my desk and I don't move my body enough and I don't stretch enough, and I sit a lot and I don't take care of my back very well. I'm always like, why do I hurt? And then I realize that I'm folded up like a croissant in my Herman Miller chair. It's like the ergonomics don't work super well if you sit like a pretzel. So I've been trying over the past couple of days to just do more stretching and
Shrimp
that kind of thing.
posture.
Shrimp posture, rise up. Came with your car for a wash? Hell yeah, just pull up right here behind the van. I wonder how much more just like random things I would do if I didn't have to worry about money. You know? Like, why not? Why not wash cars for fun? Just one day in a parking lot. I like washing cars. I could just put out a sign and be like, hey, I'll wash your car for free. I don't have to do it every day. Just one day.
Nice.
Just because. We're not built to sit on a chair all day. Yeah, right? Just get a bucket and go stand on a 405 off-ramp. I could just get a... What if I can hook up a hose and then I'll just spray the cars as they go by? I'm sure people would really appreciate that.
Nice.
98% cleaned.
And
Okay.
work.
What's missing? Please let me catalog your library for no compensation. Please. They're like, no, the last time we did that, the person swore they knew the Dewey Decimal System, and they did not. Why did not? Thanks for the 78-month resub. I appreciate that. Core Enigma, thanks for the 8-year resub. Welcome back. Do we even still use the... Is that still a thing, the Dewey Decimal System? Like, do the libraries still use that? Or are they just like, you want a book on the Civil War? Just skibbity-doo-dah that way. And there's our books. They do? Okay, good. Maybe it's maybe I'm thinking of it's like the index card filing something that my library used to have. Sorted your library books by coolness factor, just purely based on the cover though, nothing else. I don't have time to read all those books. Chin-ups helped you a lot. Yeah, just generally like more stuff for my back. Like I said, this week I've just been doing a little bit more stretches here and there, because I don't want to do too much right now because of it already being in pain. You know, it's like I don't want to make it worse by trying to like suddenly exercise a bunch and make it better. It's that I need to make overall different or like lifestyle changes, you know. Icing and heating. I put some heat on my back at one point over the past couple days, yeah. Don't even know what we're cleaning. I'm just cleaning stuff. Icing, no. Yeah, but walking, we've been doing that, and like I said, I'm just kind of resting it and doing some gentle stretching right now while I'm in pain, and then when I start to feel better, I'll be able to do more to hopefully prevent it from getting this bad again. Okay, so the bumper, door, window, roof trim is probably a big one. Okay, so they did give us this ladder. Oh yeah, because I couldn't see that from the top. Okay. The little icons in the bottom right, they look like little sniper dudes. They're pretty funny. This is my one frustration too with the ladders is this thing where I'm like, I can't clean the thing that's right in front of me because the ladder is blocking it. Okay. Could do any exercise for 3 years with your damage. Damn, okay, well my back's not that bad, but I definitely don't want it to get that bad either. It's just, you know, it's been a decade of me streaming and sitting on my ass. And part of the reason that I've not been streaming for, like, I mean, today's the first day I streamed in the past, like, week. Because I've just been doing other stuff, trying to get other things. The website stuff is progressing. It's just that I'm, like, learning how to use WordPress's website builder at the same time as building the website. Because they've got, like, their... You know, it's not like HTML, CSS. You can do that, but they have like a modular block building system. So it's been interesting kind of learning how to get that to, like, how to use that to build a website as opposed to coding it. Excuse me. Really use the ladders, jump around. Yeah, I do that too, but when it's something small like this, I feel like it should just, you know, should just be able to get it done. Roof spotlight and roof trim. Also when it's a car, like I feel weird. I know it's a video game, but I feel weird just like climbing around on the vehicles. There's just like, I have a mental block. Okay, roof trim clean. One of these spotlights is still dirty, I think. It said roof spotlight. I wonder if it's from... Oh, yeah, so I was gonna say, it's from an angle that I can't see, probably. You have no feet? Oh my god. How am I holding the... How am I holding the power wash thing? Do I have arms? I can't see them. What if we don't have arms? Okay, roof spotlights, tires, windscreen wiper, hood. Okay. This tire. Oh. Yeah, see, sometimes it's just, you gotta get at the right angle. Windscreen wiper. Be clean. Okay, bumpers, hood. Bumpers. Hood and loading door. Hood. This is the hood. How is the hood not clean? How is the hood not clean? Am I crazy? Maybe they mean... No. Oh. Okay, there's just a speck of dirt somewhere. See, this is why I couldn't do that thing, Ruby, with the water, whatever. No. Heck, you guys. It's too... There's like 1 pixel somewhere. Oh. It's like, you want me to conserve water when I can't find that 1 tiny pixel? No. Click on the things, it'll blink so you know what part. Oh, okay. I just try and deduce it. Like, what could they mean by this? Oh, it was like the outside of the door that was covered by these ramp things. Oh. Okay, so it says bumper. There we go. Yay, job complete, new job available. Let's do it. What's next? This always feels so dumb. Like, look how slow she is. Nanny Moose, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. We had some subs earlier, too, that I forgot to get to while we were talking. I like how it's all covered in ice. Coop, thank you so much for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 43 months. Senpai, thank you for the 67-month resub. It's a long front end on this car. Dipping Sticks, thanks for the 6-year resub. Sangster, thank you for the 98-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 98 months. Metal Fan, thank you for the 105-month resub. I appreciate that. Metal Fan, what have you been listening to recently?
Nice.
What kind of metal are you a fan of these days? What have I been listening to? I was listening to a lot of Jason Richardson. Mostly. Nanny Moose, thank you also for the 81-month resub. Fred, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Rob Rocky, thanks for the 79-month resub. JSI, thanks for the 77-month resub. I appreciate that. Dormouse, thanks for the 76-month resub. And Erothos, thank you again for the 8 years. Coral, thank you for the 87 months. Homamiv, thank you for the 37-month resub. Tasty Bacon, thanks for the 110-month resub.
Hamburger PowerWash Sim and Cozy.
Did the robot say and booger? Tasty Bacon, thanks for the 110-month resub. Out of time. I like when you clean a lot of tiny parts and it's just like ding 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 ding. I feel like I'm playing a ping pong table. Think you're locked in. You found your favorites. That's how I am most of the time. I'm like, you know what? Why change a good thing? I've been listening to Tool for the past 25 years. I feel like that's... I feel like that's good. We're loyal, right? Okay. imagine this isn't super good for the electronics, but hey, they paid me to clean it. I'm gonna clean it. No one said don't power wash all of the cables in the back. Not paid to ask questions. Okay. Ding ding ding. There's so many more individual pieces back here than I expected for it to clean. It just keeps finding more as I go around. Yep. Oh, ding. What else? Can I move cam for progress UI? I can. I can move my cam for progress UI. The Who and a Greek metal band called On Tour. Okay. Group. Okay, 92%. Get some tires. Probably all this stuff down here. Revisit High Long Week. I've been listening to just a lot of Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is like my calming. It's just like put on the wall and listen to the album while I'm doing stuff, you know. Just my background music.
Nice.
Limes dance.
Limes don't dance. They can't do that. Dash, thanks for the 77-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 77 months. Lev Taylor, thank you for the 63-month resub. And it's like you gotta clean the wheel. The wheel's on the ground. They're like, get the dirt off of the ground. Lev Taylor, again, thank you for the 63 months. Arquin, thank you for the 81-month resub. Trappy, thank you for the 54 months. Muscadness, thanks for the 68-month resub. Hope y'all are having a very nice, chill Sunday. Thought this would be a nice addition to a chill Sunday. Some PowerWash Sim for a little while. What are we missing? Cab panel. Engine cover. Flux cables. Cab panel. That thing? That thing in the back. Okay. You said it flashes, but I can't tell. I can't tell what's flashing. Do you just see this in Steam again and go, yes? I was just I was like, I don't know what I feel like doing today. I honestly was like, I might just play more Satisfactory because it's just a nice, like, chill. We can build stuff, you know, whatever. So I was just trying to find something that would be like easy to jump in and out of without feeling like a big commitment. You know, I don't feel like I have to like start a whole new game today or anything, especially because I'm going to be leaving soon. So I think we leave like Thursday. So I'm not sure how much I'm going to stream between now and then.
Nice.
Kurtz, thanks for the 63-month resub. Shep, thanks for the 109 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Especially because now I really want to get the website stuff up and running so that I can stop using Twitter and Instagram. But like I said, it's just trying to parse how their website builder works and then building the website with it is it's just like a multi-step thing I'm working on. So these things, oh, probably under, I would guess, maybe, or on the side. Yeah. Okay. And engine cover. Is the engine back here? Oh yeah, this whole big panel is considered the engine cover. Okay, so what did we not clean in here in our many attempts to clean it? Oh, inside there I just saw some red dirt. Flushing. There we go. See, it's like there's a red right there. I put the reticle on it, but I can't get the water in there. So sometimes I don't really know. It's so finicky. Trying to clean like specific things like this guy, seriously. There you go. What's up with Instagram? I don't follow it super closely because it pains me. Basically Zuckerberg was like, we feel like fact checking is actually bad because people who didn't need to get fact checked accidentally got fact checked. So in order to reduce false positives, we're just not gonna fact check at all anymore. It's for your good. And then people discovered that if you searched for the hashtag Democrats on Instagram, it would say that the search results were like non-existent, or it would block the search results. And then if you search Republican, it didn't. And if you tried to search about like January 6th insurrection, etc., it would like block. There was like a bunch of blocked search terms that were very clearly blocking one side, I would say. He's basically in, you find the rotating nozzle helps, you think? Like, yeah, sometimes. He's basically, yeah, he basically is just doing what Elon Musk is doing. He's just a little tiny bit smarter about it because he's just gonna be, he's like trying to be more careful about how he's not out here, you know, giving salutes on camera is the thing. But he's still a shitheel, and I'm just tired of social media in general. So if I'm already, it's like if I already want to not use Twitter, then I may as well just get rid of both if I can. Tires. They're doing, oh yeah, it's all projection. They're doing the exact thing that they're accusing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. That reminds me of, I watched a reel. Somebody was doing, I don't know what they were doing. It was like Minecraft ASMR, right? And he's like, Okay, now I'm gonna put this, bell down in my nice little house. And then he puts down one of the raid bells. Can I put out the fire? He puts down one of the raid bells from, you can, from, you know, when there's a raid in a village and it goes clang when you put it down. It's so loud. He's like trying to do ASMR and he's just like, what if I made the loudest possible sound? Oh, it goes out on its own. It's like, you don't have to do that. Is that it? Okay, stop making loud noises on my cozy Sunday game. Stop it. Stop. Stop making loud noises. We're trying to be chill here. You're interrupting our chill. I don't appreciate it. Oh, okay, so now we get... Oh, we get the clock tower. Cool. Very fun. But only this section of it is dirty. The rest of it is fine. That's funny. Go pet Einstein? I can't. I tried to go to the car. It wouldn't let me. There was like an invisible wall. Oh, they left the thing open for me to use the staircase. Got it. Okay. It's like now we know why I had the game on like 20% volume. It's just trying to vibe and they wanted to have loud animations and things. So, it's funny because you guys were like telling Fromage congratulations and stuff earlier when she was in here. I didn't even know what I didn't even know what happened. So they had a game today. I guess they're qualified for Malta now. She's been working, so it's not like we've been able to talk or anything, obviously. So Malta is in the beginning of February, so I guess she'll be gone at some point for that. Yeah, I wasn't watching all of it because I was dealing with the cats. It's also though that she's been waking up at like 2 in the morning because of the time zone for the tournament and stuff. So I didn't watch most of it. Oh, we get to go inside and all. I know they said we were gonna clean the clock tower, but okay, so it's all clean in here. It's just there was like a dirt bomb that exploded right here. So yeah, I think I'm probably gonna just try to stop using both Instagram and Twitter then, because I'm just gonna put stuff on my own website that it's not being run by some other person. Tired of it. And since I'm going to be gone, I want to be able to post stuff. But the website is definitely not ready, so I need to work on that some more. You'll fact check me? Okay, cool. Good. I like fact checking is the thing, so that doesn't bother me. I don't have a problem with people knowing facts. I don't know who would, but for some reason that is a problem that people have. I actually would prefer if more people knew more facts. Sneak peek of what it will look like. I can tell you, I guess. So, I mean, I basically, like, what I'm building out now is I'm trying to have a way to, I want to have blog posts that are longer formatted that I can add more information in. So either things that it's going to be like longer topics or like, I don't know, if there's programs or something that I want to share with you guys, useful tools, stuff like that. And then also there's going to be smaller formatted things, which are basically going to be like what would be Twitter posts, but are not going to be on Twitter. And so the idea is the smaller formatted posts, which I'm calling nano threads right now on my side. Those are going to be I don't know how to describe it basically with it so that it'll make sense. Anyway, short form posts, long form posts. The Discord, hopefully we'll be able to, DB and I are gonna link up at least some of them to, like, if you wanted to get the notifications for specifically the short form posts, you'll be able to subscribe to a specific role on Discord that will have that, and that it's gonna be for like specifically those ones, right? So you can get a ping roll for if I'm like a go live thing, but I'm gonna post my other stuff there as well, so like photography and just generally other things. So it won't just be only a feed of blog posts. It'll be both like my website and then also hopefully like useful tools and information and that sort of thing, plus blog stuff. And like as I said, replacing social media essentially. There's a lot more that you can do with WordPress than I realized too. It's like there's a lot of tools and things. It's just a matter of like they give you kind of the skeleton in the sandbox and you have to build everything, you know. So you've got to put it all together. I haven't set up a Patreon because I want to feel like I can actually provide something, and right now, since all I'm doing is just rebuilding stuff, I didn't feel comfortable setting that up because I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I'm just right now I feel like I'm in the transitional period between, like, you know, when you say that when you have a new job or something and people say, oh, it's the next chapter, you know, I feel like right now I'm getting ready to write a new book, and so I have to like dig out everything in order to prepare for that. And so I'd rather wait for it to feel like I have something to offer, I guess. Because right now I don't really feel like I have anything to offer. It's just, I'm just telling you what I'm doing, you know. Oh, okay, yeah. It's just very weird, like, not streaming every day is... mentally, it's tough for me to get over that first kind of thing. There's a lot. I mean, it's not just that they give you a lot of tools, but there's a lot of plugins that are made by not just, like, WordPress, but they have a lot of integrations with a lot of other things. And most of them I don't even have the technical capacity to understand, but some of them I do, and they're pretty cool. Because then it's, instead of me having to learn how to code stuff, you know, I need to install a plugin, but then I've got to figure out how to get the plugin to do what I want at the same time, so. So yeah, it feels very weird to me not to stream like all the time, because that is basically like how I learned streaming, and how streaming has always been considered, like the method has always been basically stream as much as you possibly can, you know? Which I don't really think that's the answer anymore. I don't know if it ever really was, but I don't ascribe to that anymore. And I just feel like I just can't do it anymore. Just physically, mentally, I'm just not in that place anymore. You know, like Lyric is still streaming the same basic schedule he's had since I started watching him before I was even a streamer. And for some people that works. For some people they can maintain that and they're still fine with that. That works. And I imagine a lot of that has to do with how they're able to balance everything else outside of streaming and that sort of thing. And whether I'm just really bad at it or it's just not for me anymore, don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess. It's just that I feel like I just need to do something different. I just need to balance things differently so that things feel better for me. But it's hard once you've gotten used to doing something every day, especially when you guilt yourself for not doing a thing. Like not streaming, I feel so guilty when I don't stream. And not for any reason. Like nobody's getting mad at me if I don't stream. It's just me. It's just myself. Just me making me feel guilty. It's just my brain deciding to be upset for itself. So I posted in Discord last night, I think, that I was saying that it just feels like, I also feel like a lot of relief working on stuff and feeling like I'm making progress and getting things done. It feels really good. I had a bunch of stuff that needed to go to the thrift store, so I was like donating stuff to the thrift store. Had to take stuff to the hazardous waste disposal place. Never done that before. I mean, I've taken stuff to do that sort of thing, but this is a specific place that I went to because apparently when you replace your smoke detectors, some of them have a very, very, very tiny amount of radiation in them. So you can't just throw them anywhere. They have to go to a specific place. And I replaced all of the smoke detectors in our house. So I had to go drop off that. Yeah, some of them, it's like they'll say specifically, it's like the type of smoke detector depends on how they get disposed of in different ways, but I had the ones that have radiation, so they've got to go to a gotta go to the hazardous waste disposal. And then also I had to replace the battery in one of my UPSs, my battery backup thing. So I had to take the battery too, because can't throw that away anywhere. Go to the Humane Society thrift store in your area. Yeah, I have like a place that I go. Well, I don't know. There's a few around here. Just kind of depends on where I feel like what's going to be most convenient to where I'm going and that sort of thing. Usually. It's also that I don't know if this is still the case. Maybe it's not anymore. I know during COVID, it was kind of hard to drop off stuff for thrift stores because they obviously didn't want to just take all the things all the time. So some places weren't accepting donations like at all. And I imagine now that's probably changed, but because I found one place that was taking donations and it was like easy to get in and out of, I always go to the same place. Or like a couple of the same places just to make it simpler. Now, also, you guys have that feeling of when you, let's say it's 9:42 right now, and if you have an appointment at like 11 o'clock and you're just like, well, I have an hour and 15 minutes, I can't do anything in that time, right? So now I'm like, well, we're going to France. Today's Sunday. We're leaving on Thursday, so I can't really do anything. I don't. It's like days away, and my brain is just like, nope, that's it. There's nothing to be done. Yeah. Just blocked out your whole day for. I saw a tweet that was like, when I was in school, how did I do that? How did I go to like 6 different classes in one day? Now, if I have to empty the dishwasher and get groceries in one day, it's too much. So now it's like we're gonna go to France, and I'm like, well, I can't get anything done in the next couple of days. There's just nothing to be done in that time. I can pack. I can't even. Can I? We gotta do laundry. Oh no. 5-hour window because you can't relax for the whole 5 hours. Yeah, and then they show up after 5.5 hours. I want to scream when that happens. They're like, yeah, we'll be there between noon and 5. And then at like 4:52, they walk in. So meanwhile, from noon to 4:52, I sat around twiddling my thumbs. Because I just can't do anything else at the same time. So the thing is, the window is convenient for them because that way, you know, their techs are on a rolling schedule. They don't know exactly when they're going to show up. So it's easier for them. I get that. But it sucks ass. And it's also like, I don't really like it from the customer perspective because they're almost always not there like at the beginning of the window. So I feel like maybe if the windows were just more accurate, but they can't. I don't know if they can be more accurate than they are. Don't know. I wouldn't mind if the windows were like a 2-hour window or something, but when they give you a 4 or 5-hour window and they're just like, don't know, they'll show up at some point in there. Who knows? That's what happened to me with my air conditioner, and they were just like, they just showed up with not the right amount of people and were like, oh, we were going to do it tomorrow. And I was like, what? Nobody asked me if you were going to do it tomorrow. I live here. You guys are supposed to ask me if you're going to do stuff to my house. Like, what? had them show up early once because of a bunch of cancellations. Oh my god, early. Unheard of. What's it like being God's favorite? Actually, I don't know if early would be better, you know, because then you're like, well, I wasn't ready. Oh god. Look how clean it is. Yay. Ah! No, it's so clean. Look nice. Hooray. Okay. It's loud. Okay, so let's try that and see. Oh, that works pretty well. It's okay. So we're kind of far away from the tower to be cleaning it, but I don't really know. I mean, this is pretty much as close as we can get, right? The first window of the day. Told him to start if he wanted to. Yeah. That's nice. I mean, I would rather... I've never worked in that type of job. I've worked quite a few different kinds of jobs, but that one specifically where you're like on like a call window setup, I imagine that it would be nice to get started early. Like if you're there early, you're already ready to go and everything. I imagine it might be nice to get started a bit earlier so that you can just kind of get your day out of the way, but I don't know how it works in terms of like if you finish... I'm falling. If you finish early, then are you just like done for the day? Or are they going to give you more work because you finished? Depends. Are there stairs inside? Yeah, so we can go up, but I don't know if that's going to help us with this part specifically. Or I think it's just for this top triangle for us to get to, but we can't really clean the other stuff. We can't clean this from up there. Yeah, I love when that happens, when they're like, hey, actually, I could come early. I'm like, yes, please do. Please do. Get this done. And then get out of my house so I can do stuff the rest of my day. Also, like, don't know what to do when they're working on stuff, because it's like, I want to be there if they have questions, but I don't want to hover, so then I'm just like trying to do stuff in the background, but I feel super awkward. Can I fit this thing up here? No, see, it's too big. I guess we have to use the ladder for that. Film them. Be like, don't worry, I'm just reporting you to your boss, making sure that you're doing everything right. Just awkwardly watch them. Yeah, I try and find something else to do so that I'm not like just watching them. Like, what if I just have to clean in the same area as you while you are also here? What you doing? I'm like, what you paid me to do? Please back off. Just watching. Just curious. Just taking notes so I can fix it myself next time, not have to pay you to come out here. They're just explaining the plot of the movies to us in these little pop-ups. Just in case. Just in case you didn't know. Just in case you haven't seen the movie, they'll tell you what it is. See, I feel like most of the time when I try and do stuff on my phone, I get distracted. Not necessarily in a good way, but it's like I'm trying, I lose my train of thought and then I can't figure out, I'm like, what was I opened my phone to look at something and I don't remember what it was. Like I needed to look something up on my phone and then by the time I get my phone out, I've already forgotten. It's like I take my phone out for a sec. Okay, I'm in the tree. I just like take my phone out to look something up and I see a notification on my phone and I forget instantly what I was looking for. Do something different on your phone for half an hour before you remember what you wanted to search? Yep. Yes, indeed. It's one of the reasons why I'm excited. I'm going to uninstall freaking Twitter and stuff because I always end up by default just going for those apps. You just see them in front of you. You can't resist. I'm like trying to talk out loud to myself to help me remember what it is that I was trying to look up. Or I've started doing that where if I want to put stuff away, I just carry it around. Because if it's in my hand, I can't forget it. That habit it's hard to break. Yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try anyway. Must consult the app of doom. My mental health was a little bit too good today. A month or so before the election, you uninstalled Reddit and Instagram from your phone. You're significantly happier. One day I'll be you, maybe. Oh, wow. Something exploded up here. But see, like, that's how it was. I feel like such a boomer. That's how it should be. That's how it was. Phones are useful tools, sure. Like, it's nice to be able to contact people if I have an emergency, but it's not, just not normal. To have our phones on us 24/7, to be talking to people 24/7, to be looking at other people's lives 24/7. It's too much. I waste so much time just like looking at my phone. Got rid of Facebook. Now no one remembers your birthday. Aw. I mean, here's the thing. They probably, if they're saying, like, happy birthday on Facebook, it's probably just because Facebook is telling them. So it's like, it's not even because they remembered, right? It's not because of Facebook. Or, like, it's not necessarily a good thing because of Facebook. It's just because it's a glorified calendar at that point, you know? When I want to remember people's birthdays, I put them in my calendar, like in my Google Calendar. I don't need Facebook to tell me. Yeah. See, but that's what it's like. We don't need Facebook for any of this stuff. We don't need Twitter for this, you know? So I was like, I don't have to use Twitter to tell people when I'm streaming. It's just that that's the standard. That's the expectation because it was easy to get that up and running. Now it sucks ass and I don't want to be a part of it, so just use a calendar. Yeah.
Nice.
I want to close this door so I can clean behind it, but we can't close the door for some reason. Trying to clean the desk, but there's like just some
Nice.
little part that's not clean, I guess.
And 7 and heart.
Don't know. Can't tell. Finn, thank you for the 54-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 54 months. And have Zero's skill. Thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. I like using the C thing for stuff like this, where it's like just this little thing that's got a lot of small surfaces. So I'm trying to figure out how to clean them all. Is it clean? Don't know. Hard to tell. Power washing light fixtures does feel weird. Yeah, power washing like light bulbs and stuff. It feels wrong. Where does it all go? It just vanishes. It's just like real life. It's a simulator. That's how it works in real life. It just all goes away. You never have to think about it or worry about it ever again. It's gone. See? There's not even any water. It's a new kind of power washing. It looks like water, but it's actually dry power washing. It's like dry cleaning, you know? I don't actually know how dry cleaning works, but it's something like that. Chemicals and stuff, I guess. Can we get a fact check, please? No fact checking. This is Amazon owned website, okay? Do you think Jeff Bezos wants fact checking? No. CO2 pellet power washing videos? No, I have not, but that sounds interesting. Like power, like sandblasting kind of. Right? But my grandpa, when I was growing up, had a bunch of like bulldozers and stuff, and we would pick the the mud would get caked up on the treads, and then when it dries, it's like just a block of dirt. Essentially, it's like dried mud that formed into like a brick, and we would play with those. Sounds very much like 14th century peasant childhood, but it wasn't. They do the job and then evaporate. Oh, interesting. So CO2 pellets, they evaporate. Huh. Less harsh than sandblasting? Interesting. Less harsh than sandblasting. Okay. Well, no, I had not heard of that before, but that's cool.
I'm Commander Shepard.
If it evaporates, would that make it water?
Favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Well,
And lurk.
no, because then it's still CO2. It's not H2O, right? I don't know. It's just so many types of media blasting now. I assume you mean like using dirt to destroy other dirt, right? I was trying to think. I was like media, fake news media. Poofs and the explosive action removes dirt. Interesting. Okay, I keep seeing this thing through the window, and I keep getting like a little bit jump scared that there's like. Wonder how that lawnmower simulator game is going. I tried playing it when it was like, I don't know if it was when it first came out or what, but it made me mega motion sick, so I couldn't. I know in California we have that thing where they put some kind of pellets on the water, on the surface of like water reservoirs in order to reduce evaporation. So bad. The lawnmower game? Yeah, it was pretty bad when I remember this game was a little bit tough when it first came out too, but they've added a lot of options to make it less bad, which is really nice. So that's at least this game has done. They've added a lot of stuff to this game too in terms of like content. It's kind of crazy. I didn't really have PowerWash Simulator as the next IP Thanos right behind Fortnite. They have some weird crossovers. Yeah, but it's great. I love it. I love it. Just it's like random, just anything. Random bullshit. Whatever. I don't care. Just let me power wash it. Warhammer? Don't give a shit. I'll power wash it. It's great. I just love that that means more maps, you know? More crossovers means more stuff in the game for me to clean. Warhammer, Tomb Raider, SpongeBob, Back to the Future. Yeah. It's a very interesting catalog of things. But I like it. Shrek 2, yeah, it does. They have Shrek as well. That's one of the newer ones. I gotta wait for these gears to turn so that I can clean them. I know, they were like, is it Fortnite? Does Fortnite want to put our skin in their game? We can make millions of dollars. Nope. PowerWash Simulator. I don't care. I'm happy. Missing some Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's in everything. It's boring. Tired of it. It's not even that good. It's in everything. It's in Overwatch. It's in Fortnite. It's played out. Garbage child's cartoon. Yeah, see. Dash knows. I'm speaking my truth, okay? Well, I thought this was America and that free speech was a thing. I was told that the free speech absolutists won. Now we can say whatever we want. Like, I don't understand what Dragon Ball Z is, and we won't be judged, right? We listen and we don't judge. It's only for billionaires? Fuck. Ah. Well, back to towing the party line, I guess. Yeah, I don't really understand what they get from removing all that stuff other than just hurting people for the fun of it. Isn't it like, I mean, if the military has so many people in it, then why are they recruiting outside of like high schools and shit? Dumber military, literally. They just want, like, in general, everyone to be less educated and less aware. Huge Back to the Future fan. This game set up her OCD and was the worst for her. Oh no! Isn't it nice? Like, satisfying? You know, you get to clean stuff? I guess it depends. Turns to me and said I was a baby because knowing SpongeBob was for babies. That was like that person who came into my stream and they were like, Minecraft's for babies or something. Like, you can't play Minecraft. It's for 12-year-olds. Someone really said that? Yeah, I mean, I think they were kind of trolling. Just generally, like, trying to be a nuisance, but... It's always funny to me when people are like, that game. Like, okay, there's games that I don't really want to play because aesthetically they're not, like, my cup of tea. And so if you say, you know, this game is not my... Like, I'm not the primary demographic for this game, that's fine. But saying that a game is designed for kids is, like, a weird insult to me. Because it's like saying... It's, like, not really an insult, right? Like Mario was not designed for adults, right? Like, Pikachu is not. Like, these things were designed for children, yes. That doesn't mean that you can't enjoy them. Yeah, it's definitely just, it's like people trying, they're like, they're too cool for this thing, and you're not cool because you do that thing that they don't do. And they're super cool because they don't do it. But you're not cool because you do. Okay. Looks better. Still, some of these little dudes are gonna be stuck. My one frustration, I think, in this game is the movement, where I get stuck on stuff a lot. Like, my character feels like I feel like I'm covered in, like, Velcro or something, and we just get caught on stuff all the time. Turns out I was a child when these things were designed. Turns out these things that were designed for children were designed when I was a child. And so now I am an adult, but I first experienced them when I was a child. The problem is this doesn't go anywhere else. We can only put it here. Okay, oh. Hello. SpongeBob is close to 40 years old. Oh, man. Shows his license. It says he was born in 1986. Damn. There will come a day when no one understands my meme references.
Nice.
It's always
Hamburger
interesting,
gives
like,
a belated Christmas
revisiting.
joke. What are the best Christmas sweaters made out of? Feliz Navidad and burger.
Fuck, I forget what I was saying. Cars, thanks for the 52-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 52 months. Kumquat Gnome, thanks for the 78-month resub. Galasaw, thanks for the 114 months. Finn, thanks for the 54. And Have Zero Skill, thanks for the 53 months. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your continued supports. Oh, I was gonna say how like when you go back and revisit like futuristic sci-fi movies, but they were in like the 80s, you know? They were like, what's a futuristic sounding year? 2027? So far in the future, that sounds crazy. And then now we're watching it, we're just like, oh, that's in like 2 years. So like that, where it's like 1986, and then as time progresses, you're like, oh, SpongeBob is a senior citizen now. Where are flying cars? Best we can do is a really sharp trucks that only work for 10 minutes. Interested? They're $100,000. Even more interested? What if I told you that you could also be lining the pockets of the world's wealthiest person? Wow. I'll take 7. Minimum wage is still $7.25. By the time we get like minimum wage actually increased, it'll have to be increased again. They're gonna fight about it so long that the actual minimum wage should be like $20, and then they're gonna increase it to like $8.25. If it had kept up with basic inflation since the beginning, I think minimum wage is supposed to be around $15, right? The last time I read about it, I seem to remember that if minimum wages, like if the federal minimum wage had kept up, it would be around $15 or $16 now, I think. Someone can fact check me on that one, because that I'm not sure about. Bernie says 17. If Bernie says 17, it's probably 17. So that's what I'm saying. Like, by the time they actually do anything about minimum wage, it'll be like not enough, which I assume is probably the plan. Because then everyone will be like, oh, yay, they're increasing the minimum wage to $8.25. And then when you're like, it's supposed to be a lot higher than that. And then they're like, yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. I mean, they just wait for people to get just on the edge of pissed off, you know? Give them just a little bit of something. Just a little something to keep you going. Because you can't do a lot all at once, right? We can't piss off too many people all at the same time. We got to do it in increments, because people will accept it if you give it to them in increments. It's like when I had my pilot that was like, yeah, guys, they're rebalancing the fuel. It'll be 15 minutes, because 15 minutes is a reasonable amount of time to ask a person to wait for something. Telling us it's going to be an hour and 45 minutes is going to piss people off. So rather than that, he says, it's 15 minutes. And then in 15 minutes, he says, sorry, guys, it's 15 minutes. Sorry about that, guys. It's 15 more minutes, because people can tolerate those small things better than they can tolerate the big ones. They're just like gish galloping our attention span. What pilot? I had a pilot that was doing that on one of my return flights recently. Just coming back from Memphis. If you just abolish the minimum wage. Yeah. Just be like how the US is like the only place that doesn't guarantee any kind of paid sick leave. So instead of your job guaranteeing that you're able to deal with the fact that sometimes human beings get sick, instead we just let your employers decide. And what are the employers going to decide? Do they want their employees to be gone all the time, sick, getting paid for nothing? No. I want you to come to work even if you are sick. I'm not paying you to be sick at home. Fuck that. If I don't have to give you paid sick days, I'm not going to. Why would I? I don't get sick days either. I didn't stream for like 6 days this week. So I don't think I'm a good example because I do what I want since I'm my boss. I don't work for a company that requires me to come into work at certain hours and then is going to penalize me for being ill. And I've chosen this like job. If I wanted to get a regular different kind of job, I could, but or I could look for one anyway. But this job has other advantages that a regular job doesn't. Choose to accept it and not reject it. Wait, what? I don't think your argument works for everything. Because I'm a self-employed person, so that's different from a corporation taking advantage of employees who need jobs in order to, you know, afford food and stuff. It's a little bit different. This is annoying. I can't get on top of this thing, and it's like... Doesn't, and that's kind of my point. Minimum wage isn't a one-size-fits-all. I mean, it kind of is, since, like, the minimum wage is supposed to be based on the minimum wage that a person would need in order to be able to afford being alive and, like, you know, affording their... That's, like, that's the point of it, is that that's... It's supposed... Like, theoretically, it is... How am I supposed to clean this? Like, how are we supposed to even get that? It's supposed to be based on, like, how do we provide people with basic a bare minimum of wages. Just because... Yeah, like... Happily, luckily, or through whatever, you've been able to be in a position where you don't need to rely on minimum wage. I also, luckily, or through hard work, whatever, have been able to put myself in a position where I don't need minimum wage. That doesn't mean that people who haven't been able to find a job that is not minimum wage should be paid pennies. They should be paid a living wage. And that living wage is based on cost of living, inflation, etc., lots of things. So it kind of is supposed to be a one-size-fits-all sort of thing. That's... I mean... It's supposed to be what each of us would need if we were on minimum wage. Just because you're not doesn't mean that changes the number. Unable to make request. I can rotate it, but I just, like, I can't figure out how I'm supposed to get in that spot. Because I can't, like... short. What if we do, like... I don't know what this is supposed to be. Turbo nozzle? Oh, it's like a wiggly one. There's a tip that spins. Yeah, so the issue is that, like, I can't get my character any higher because there's this thing, right? And so if I try and go farther up on this, I can't stand because there's crap in the way. So I just can't, like, be higher with it's the height over bore issue. Step stool. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, maybe. Let's see. See, this is the part, though, that I get frustrated with this game because the movement is so awkward. They should be paid what their work is worth in whatever state they work in. Okay, so the minimum wage is what their work is. It's supposed to be what their work is worth in each state. So you want each state to decide what someone's work is worth. So you want a minimum wage, but you want each state to have its own minimum wage that is set per each. Per each state, I guess. No? Oh. So who decides then? If the... Man, I don't know. I can't... Because, see, it's red. I can't put it here. I can't put it over here. Agreement between employer and employee. Okay. So when your boss says, okay, I'll pay you $4 an hour, and you're like, well, that's ridiculous. Probably I want to be able to make, you know, like $12 an hour. And then the boss says, well, no one says I have to pay you that much, so I'm not going to. And then you don't take the job. Okay. What happens when every other job you go to does the same thing and none of them want to pay you more than what they are paying other people, because why would they? I feel like the fantasy land that you're living in sounds really nice, but there's just no way that a corporation is going to pay its employees more than what it wants to pay them. You see how many places try to unionize and then just get shut down instead because they're like, we're not going to pay you more money. We're just going to hire other people who will work for less money. If they don't have to pay you a certain amount, they fucking won't. Yeah, Rusty, you gotta chill out, man. You don't need to be so aggressive about it. We can disagree, but, like, calmly. Don't question mark me. I fucking told you. Open your ears. Listen to what I'm saying. Chill out. They shut down all the facilities in the province. Yeah, like, there's no... They tried to unionize and they were just like, nah, stop it. Y'all are fired. No, they're just talking about people in chat. They're not talking about me. But I get it that you're frustrated with just generally... Well... I mean, I think that, like I said, I think that what you're saying sounds nice in theory, but what myself and many other people are trying to explain to you is that it doesn't work like that. It just doesn't. And like there's so many situations and so many things like that where it's like, yeah, sure, it would be great if it worked like that. Yeah, like if you could just rely on, wait, it said close. Can I close this? There we go. You know, if you could just ask someone to pay you some amount of money and then they'll just do that, that would be great. That's just not how it works. And the idea that, like, well, just go get a different job is... It just doesn't... It's not that simple. It's just really not that simple. It's also the, like... I feel like even myself, I'm sure that I don't have any idea how hard it is for some people to try and find work. Meanwhile, all the, like, corporations and stuff are just like, nobody wants to work. And it's like, well, nobody wants to get shit on for $7 an hour. Maybe if you would pay people, like, actual money and stop, you know, selling all of our housing to overseas investors. Yeah, no, I get it, Rusty, but my problem is you being like, you're never gonna change your mind. You're worthless. You're conservative trash. Like, just chill out. Maybe they'll change their mind. Maybe they just don't know. You don't fucking know if they're gonna change their mind or not. What if they just don't know how it works? What if the person you're talking to is actually like 14 and they don't know what they're saying and they're just repeating stuff that they've read online, and then you're just shitting on them for what? Oh. Or maybe they're 46 and they've got 200 employees and they pay them all $7.25 because that's all they need to pay them as mandated by our government. I don't know. You don't need to be so aggressive about it. Even if, like, we're on the same page and generally I agree with you. And like I said, I understand that it's frustrating being on the internet these days because people have a lot of that going on where they're just like, la 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 la, I'm gonna say things and I don't care if I'm incorrect and I don't care if anyone gives me stats or information or data because I'm living in my world and that's it. You know, like that's... I get that that's frustrating. But that doesn't mean that we gotta dogpile and like be nasty to people either. Even if we disagree with them. Especially because, like I said, sometimes people just don't know any better. And they're just repeating what their parents say or what they've read online or what they're, you know, maybe they don't actually watch my stream and they heard some other person say something that was stupid and now they're repeating it. And, like, ideally you would not do that. Not just repeat things that you don't really know anything about. But again... That's not how the world works. So we've got that thing, but it's a little bit tough to get to where we're trying to go. Some of these spots I'm not really sure. I'm just gonna do the rest of it in the meantime and we'll get there. My back has been pretty sensitive, so trying not to like I had to sit properly. It's funny because like if we were sitting like if we were friends and we went to a bar and we're like sitting around talking about capitalism and stuff, probably we would be right on the same page. It's just that when we're in Twitch chat, I want it to... It's very easy for conversations to turn nasty. Because of the like lack of human part of the conversation. You can't see other people's expressions, everybody's typing and like... So... Because I have those moments too where I kind of rage out about certain things on stream. But it's different when like I'm able to talk and therefore express myself more clearly, hopefully. When people are typing, sometimes things can get lost in translation. Lost a lot of friends because they said all the same things to me in the pub though. Yeah, but then you would be like, all right, now I can make a decision based on this rather than like random person on the internet. You don't know who they are, where they're coming from. Who knows? Tone is not obvious. And like even if, like I said, even if it seems like that person and I don't have a lot of agreements in terms of our political views or whatever, raging about it in a Twitch chat is also not going to change their mind. It's like presenting them with alternatives to their way of thinking. If that's not going to change their mind, then just telling them they have brain rot is also not going to do anything. Even if they have brain rot. And it's such a complex topic. The economy, man. Ugh. God, I feel like we talked about this before. I don't feel super comfortable talking about a lot of stuff like this on stream because I am aware of how deficient my knowledge is in certain areas. And the economy is one of those things where I'm just like, man, I don't know. That seems like a whole mess of crap. I don't even know how it is supposed to work. It feels like one of those things that like, it's like a program that some developer coded and then some other developer coded over it and then some other developer coded over it and then some other developer coded over it for like thousands of years. And now if we change any one piece of it, it'll all fall apart. That's what it feels like trying to understand the economy. You know, it's like there's all sorts of it's so complex, it makes no sense. Took ages to even get a slightly intuitive grip. Yeah, and my sister has like all sorts of licensing and stuff because she does stuff with money. So like she gets it pretty well.
Nice.
Trying to talk to her and my mom about stuff like that is just because both she and my mom are pretty well read in that area. I'm just like, I don't know. I have a savings account. Oops. What? Put it down. I know generally, like, the basics. It's just when I start reading about other stuff sometimes, or like now it's tax season, right? I'm starting to get my tax paperwork in. Some of the stuff I look at, I'm just like, I'm sure there are other people who have these assets or have reasons for this information to exist, but it seems so complicated. I want to get those windows, but this one's... Let go of me. Let go. So like that, I started going up the ladder. I wasn't even on it, I didn't think. And then this is too wide to fit in here. We can't put it on the stairs or anything, so that's as close as we can get it. All right, let's try and clean this light, I guess. I don't know. I have something. I don't know what it's called. I got something. My money's in a bank. That bank has employees. And every time I check, the money's still there. So I don't think they're stealing from me. I don't know what it's called. I have saved. My sister is a professional money person. So don't worry. She has done whatever needs to be done. The bank uses that money to make more money. Yeah, that's what I told my sister when I started making like my first like good paychecks off of Twitch, and I was just like, how do I do that thing that rich people do where they take money and then they make that money into more money? How do I do that? So how do I do that? I don't know how they do that, but I want to do that because that seems pretty nice. She's skimming up my sister. That's probably fine. She can. She's my sister. She's my big sister. I probably owe her for at least 4 or 5 things in our childhood. Top more. It's such a key issue in politics, the general knowledge. I agree, but we can't even, like, we don't have time to teach kids basics already, so teaching them about the economy probably, like, I don't know when we're gonna have time to do any of that. They don't even know how to type on keyboards. I had keyboard classes in school. I'm really glad that I had keyboard classes in school. I wonder if I could get that from down here. No. See, it's like, because I'm just under it, so I can't... Oh. Claw. I think she's being murdered. Probably by Timo. Or by Nova. Nova's like, that's what you get. That's what you get for bringing another cat into this house. I'm a little worried about Nova and Timo, I have to be honest with you guys. Nova really does not seem happy about having another cat in the house. We're thinking that when we go to France, we're gonna have my sister and her wife. We're gonna keep them like separate. So that maybe when we get them both back, that we can like kind of reintroduce them in a way. Because he's so sweet. He's so sweet. But Nova hates him. She hates him. He's so sweet. He's so submissive. And she just fucking hates him. So, I don't know. When he's calm, she's fine. She's good when he's calm. It's just he's too crazy. He runs after her. He wants to play. She doesn't want to play. So maybe some time apart will help, and then as he gets older, he's going to be less crazy. Took you or two over a year. Yeah. Yeah. I think it'll take more time for sure, and I'm wondering if this will help for them to be a little bit apart. Like I said, I think it honestly just I think if he just were to grow up a little bit,
calm is calm.
That would help. It's just that he is so zoomy. It's not just that he's like got zoomies, but he's also orange. So he's got like orange zoomies, which I didn't know this, but it's like an escalated advanced form of zoomies. And yeah, it's a lot to deal with. It's pretty intense. So I get it. I understand why Nova's annoyed, you know? He annoys me because, like, he wants to play all the time. He wants to play 24/7. And I have to do other things sometimes. He does not understand this. So, like, when I'm not streaming or not working and stuff, if he's in my office and he's like, I want to play, he just will scream at me. It's just so much screaming. So if I were Nova and I had that little dude screaming at me all the time and chasing me around, I think I'd be a little annoyed. Stage 3 zoomies. I don't know what it is, but it's like he just goes crazy. And it's funny, but it does not amuse Nova. She does not find it as cute as we do. Okay. Yeah, I really don't. I'm not sure what they want us to do about the clock, that we like can't get on top of it. From down here even, I'm too low. Oop. Okay, well we can get these windows from here, that's nice. Okay, good. Using my extra long attachment thing. Didn't you just finish the clock? So we finished the clock hand. I think that there's like the wall itself still has dirt. So actually if you look at the top left above my camera, it tells you what part we're looking at. So it says like for example, entrance floor. And that blue bar underneath it is the progress. So that floor is completely clean because that bar is completely empty. But see, like this one, this still has a little bit of dirt somewhere, the pillar capital. So we got to figure out where that is. And so that wall, clock tower pediment wall, I assume, is that, and then the statue. But there's like all the little pieces, they segment them into little smaller sections so that you know what you're cleaning and that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and like do just a general, like we still gotta get all these other little pieces, so I figured we can try and get these, and then as we get these, maybe we'll make progress on that at the same time. It's just, I need to, the ladders only go where you can see the shadow thing, where the blue outline is. The problem is too that I can't do that. I can't get this thing any closer. And it doesn't go any higher. Oh my god, what? Am I allowed to yoink stuff from over here? No, we can't use these. We're not allowed to move any of this stuff. From the inside, the problem is the angle. It's just a really awkward angle. I was like, what if I can stack scaffolding? It's just the angle is too hard for me to get the right angle. Ah, I'm stuck. So, okay, good. So if they're qualified, I wonder what time Fromage needs to be up tomorrow. Because today she was up at like 2:30 or something, like same as the day before. So I wonder if she has to be up that early, since it's like they're qualified, but they still have to play in I guess a seeding match tomorrow. Oh. Pillar bases. Not clean. Soap nozzle. Yeah, maybe that we could try. Because it's just right on top of this clock that I just can't get the right angle. Upper bracket final against Ensei. Okay. Do you know what time that is? Let's try the soap nozzle and then multi-purpose? Also this ladder. Can we put this ladder out here anywhere? Or does it only go inside? I think it only goes inside. Oh. Okay, it's like kind of gone. Just can't get in there. See, this is the problem, is like I can't, oh wait, maybe if we spray the top? I need the water physics to actually physic and go down. Even those statues aren't like done, because I just can't get this crap. 9 a.m? Okay. It's not too bad. I don't know when she'll be up, but See, even... ugh, God, it's so annoying. Well, this... the wall that we're trying to clean is actually brick. These ones, yeah, it's metal, but I don't think that matters. I'm trying to get the brick part right there. Yeah, the DLC, I mean, overall, it's been good. It's just this one has a couple parts that I'm struggling with. I can't figure out how to get... I just can't figure out how to get that. We're cleaning the clock a little bit, but... Okay, so that was the clock face, or the clock rim or something. We still have the wall is still considered not clean. I know, I just don't know how to, I don't know how to get it.
Nice.
Okay. Panther statue. This one's still not clean? I think you did it with a wacky nozzle. Yeah, I tried that one too. Maybe from a different angle. There we go, okay. Maybe like from over here or something. Well, I can't even get on the roof is the other issue. Oops. Eh. And the ladder won't go outside. You can only use the step stool. And even that, the step stool will only go in like specific places. This is really tough. It's being very weird. Yeah. Just wish I had more space to put stuff here, you know? Because I can't even if I put this thing, I don't have enough space to stand on it to even stand upright because of the statues and stuff. This is very annoying. Oh, I can put it out on the outside like that? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. It's still not clean. What's wrong? Okay. Oh god, I almost fell. It's fine. We would have been fine. Okay. What else are we missing then? Somehow... Oh my god, dude. This is so obnoxious. I can crouch. Can't crouch when I'm holding this thing, and I can't put it down anywhere. And now I can't get in the window. This is horrible. Okay. What are we missing? A lot of stuff. Lots of things. Okay, so let's just do... Let's just check all our little corners and things. We've got these shutters aren't clean. All these little... Shutter... can't even put the ladder where I want to go. Oh, we can open this one too? Nice. This is a very awkward map. I'm not a big fan so far. Mostly just because it's got all these little pieces that I can't figure out how to get to. It's like I can only put the ladder in 2 locations, and then the one location that I can put the ladder in is not the right location that I need to get to that thing, but then I can't put the ladder anywhere else except for over here. I'm perturbed. Okay, the door, this. Wish IRL tasks would ding when completed. You could get one of those, like, you could do, like, clicker training for yourself. You know, like how they do with dogs. Get one of those clickers like they do for dogs, and then every time you complete a task, you just click it and give yourself, like, an M&M. That could be your little ding. Just carry around a clicker and some M&Ms. I don't understand why this is like this. So I can't... Oh my god. So I can't crouch and grab the thing. But then, you know what? I don't understand what's going on with this. I can't grab this and go inside with it at the same time. I can't crouch now that I'm here holding it, and I can't put it inside from here. So I can't get inside. Place it behind the bell. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, so like it makes you stand up to pick it up. But then I couldn't crouch to get inside the window. So it's like I can't take it with me. And then see, like, even in here, you can't place it, like, anywhere. It's so weird. I'm like, that's not any more useful than what we had before. It's just the same. Clock ceiling axle. That thing? Maybe? Okay. Oh, okay. Lots of little clock pieces. Cogs. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the weight. I was trying to figure out, I was like, I keep seeing something on the top that says that there's something that has dirt still, but I can't find it. The bell. Probably on the top, I guess. Neat. Okay. What's next? Clock dial axles. I wish it would make them flash in a, like, bright yellow or something. It's like a light gray colors. Okay. Useless. Okay. You can change the color in the accessibility settings. Okay. Clock tower floor. Well, highlighting the dirt is different. When you hit the thing to highlight the dirt, then it all shows up in red, which is fine. Like that's nice. But the one where you click it in the menu here, and then it flashes it, it's like a white gray color. So, what's up, Elevated? How are you doing today? Large tool cabinet. Fromage and I have also been playing House Flipper, and so sometimes my brain is like, oh, just move the furniture, because in that game you can move the stuff out of the way. But you can't do that in this game. Alright, clock tower walls. This one. Okay, that was easy. Wall beams. That one and that one. Nice. Workbench. Well, I don't know. Oh, man. Come on. It's not dirty. There's no dirt. I've power washed it 100 times. Back of leg. Oh, yeah, you're right. Nice. Nice job. It isn't clean. Now it's clean. You're welcome. Okay, next. Entrance ceiling. Okay, so that's gonna be back downstairs. Wish you could do that. Just spray water all over everything without it damaging anything. If only. Oh, wonder if this is the last map for this IP. Huh. Is that entrance window pediment? One of these things? No, pillar base. Pilaster. I feel like you learned so many not archaeological, architectural terms playing this game. Like, I don't know what that... Yeah, I was like, I don't know what that even means. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Okay, now these guys. Pillar base. Yeah, there's a lot of terms in architecture that are like very specific to that sometimes I hear people, I'm like, there's so many words in your vocabulary that I just don't even know. Yeah, sconce I thought was a much more common word. I didn't realize that so many people didn't. I mean, it's like not just it's like Skyrim, you know? Like that's where I learned that word from. Or probably even Oblivion or Morrowind. It's like a, yeah, it's like a wall-mounted light thing. Wolfie of Valhalla, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. I love your name also. Mr. Blast, thank you for the 26-month resub. And Queso, thank you for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can feel myself like sliding down in my chair the longer the stream goes, and I just have to remember to sit upright so that my back doesn't get worse. Okay, so... Oh, these are... Yeah, these are each in segments, so we gotta figure out which one of the segments is messed up. Pillar base, one more. Posture check yourself now, yeah. The past couple of days, my back has been hurting super bad. It's been a lot of me laying on the ground and stretching. Pillar pedestal. Saunter. Saunter's a good one. Pillar shaft. That one. And base. Pillar base, pillar base. Okay, so it's this thing. Yay! Job complete. Cool. Done. It's gonna show me trying to figure out how to clean the thing. The top thing. No, it doesn't. I was like, is it gonna show me just struggling? Oh no, we get the theater now. Neat. Dang, how many jobs are there? There's so many. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Ha, that's funny. We just cleaned that. Now we're over here to clean this. All of that for $375? Dang. Guess we live in a world where that dude decided whether or not we should have a minimum wage. All you did was spray a little water. truly unskilled labor. I agree. Playing co-op, being the connecting client used to be 2, you got like 100th of the job monies. Yeah, I didn't really understand that part because it's like if I'm playing co-op, I just want the other person to have the same stuff as me, so I don't really care about if we're splitting the money. That seems fine. Or like if I unlock stuff for my character, it should just unlock for everybody. I always feel like this game has had some kind of weird restrictions sometimes. Some stuff like that. Okay, that's not considered dirt on the side there. Oh my god, is there a cat here? Oh my god, there is. Hi. I told you guys my theory about cats that I feel like having dogs, it's like having a pet, and having cats is like being haunted. I'm always just like, is there a cat? Oh. I didn't realize you were there this whole time. Several hours that you've just been quietly observing me. Yeah, the number of times that you're just like, you thought you saw something out of the corner of your eye. Was it a cat? Was it a demon? Both? Who knows? It's almost lunchtime. It's 11:15, so they're gonna start. Nova will show up soon.
Nice.
They also ate a little bit earlier because I woke up earlier today. So when they eat a little bit earlier, then they think that they're going to eat a little bit earlier, their second meal. You know. I feel a little bit weird power washing what looks like loose stone, but I think it's supposed to be like a concrete entrance, but it looks like loose pebbles or like sand, you know? Oh boy. This reminds me of Streets, actually. It's like mini Streets. Look, the theater, that really, you spawn here, there's that really long, and then the car extract is down there, and then there's all these buildings on the side, and then there's all these buildings. It feels like Streets. Or actually, the car extract would be here, and that would be the theater, right? And then there would be the courtyard extract over there, and then this, and the car dealership or whatever is over there. That's what it looks like. Yeah. It's time to go back. No. I'm good. I keep seeing like clips from other people having just the best time. It's really been making me want to play. This game runs too well to be Streets. It's true. We have too many frames. Way too many frames. Tarkov has had bad hacker problems this wipe. I heard that, yeah. Toward the beginning of the wipe, I saw people talking about it. It's just that, like, people complain about hackers all the time, and so I never know, is it actually worse, or is it just that it seems worse at the beginning because it's the beginning of the wipe? But I mean, anecdotally, there were a lot more people complaining about cheaters, I think, than I'm used to. But run into one cheater so far. Well, that's pretty good. That's not bad. I mean, there's cheaters in like every game, so especially free to play. Well, Tarkov's not free to play, but I was thinking about Overwatch. And Tarkov gets like, they go through a lot of sales and stuff, I suppose. Just play the PvE. Yeah. I think if I cared to, maybe I would. It's just that. So I know that I was talking to Clean at TwitchCon, I think, and he was talking about the single player modded version, because the modded version, so there's the PvE that Battlestate put out, but then there's the modded like single player Tarkov thing that has like more advanced AI and stuff. I thought about trying something like that because he was pretty amped about it. He was saying that it was, yeah, like the AI is actually like smart and not like the raiders and stuff. A fun trick that the special effects team have done for the movie theater if you want to try it out. Okay. Tell me more. Stand on the special marker on the road and wait for the magic. Okay, it's probably gonna be loud. Prepare. Yep. Okay, I don't remember that in the movie. Do you guys remember that in the movie? Was that in Back to the Future? Because I don't remember that. Is it? Nice. I don't remember. That's crazy. It's funny. I think Fromage and I watched them pretty recently, but as you can tell, my memory is super good. It's in the second one. Yeah, I don't remember this. I remember I mean, I've seen the first one a lot more times than I've seen any of the other ones. So I remember more of the details of the first one. Second one, not so much. We finished up, I told you guys we watched Dune. And then we're working on Silo right now. We're actually like kind of, I think we're on the last episode. And then I still gotta watch Severance as well. But we're gonna be traveling, so I don't know how much time we're gonna have to watch stuff. Probably not a lot. On the plane. But even that, I feel like I always get on the plane and I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a long flight. I've got my Steam Deck. I've got my laptop. I can be productive. And then I spend the entire flight just like in and out of sleep. And just listening to music and then staring at nothing. Like, don't do anything. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna bring my Steam Deck, make sure it's all loaded up. I got games, and then I just sit there. The books? Yeah, the books are pretty good too. Season 2, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it so far. It's like kind of near the end. I liked the books. I'm a little bit like 50-50 so far on season 2, I suppose. Severance is so good, and it's so good if you like have no idea what you're getting into either. So if you feel confused, just keep going. It's so great. I'm really glad that I watched that show with like not really any concept of what I was getting into, because it was very surprising on many fronts. Slept the entirety of 3 out of 4 of your TwitchCon flights in uncomfortable chairs. You had a very comfortable seat and you couldn't sleep. Classic. Classic. Yeah, I think on our way to France, we have either 2 or 3 flights. Skeleton Crew was sicko good. Okay, so Skeleton Crew, I didn't like even look at because I saw Jude Law was in it, but then the rest of it looked like it was designed for like very young kids would be the primary demographic of that. Is it still good even if you're an adult? Because it really looks like Star Wars children holiday special kind of thing. That was the vibe I got from it, you know? It's still good as an adult, very 80s, 90s, Goonies vibe. Okay, cool. Then I might check that out. It's the same reason you haven't watched it, right? Yeah, I was like, okay, they made a Star Wars show, but it's clearly for children, so I don't think I'll watch it. Which is fine, right? Like, I'm fine with them making TV shows that are very specifically geared toward children. As long as I get Andor Season 2, I don't care what you do. But it just was like, I was like, I don't think I want to watch that because it looks like it's for kids. So... And like we established earlier, it's not bad if things are made for kids. It's just... I didn't think I was going to like it, so... Yeah, that's what people in chat were saying, that it's like Star Wars, Goonies. And I've seen other people say that too, so I guess that's good. I'm glad. Because it definitely didn't look super good. And considering how bad some of the other shows were, I had very low expectations. Currently have Netflix. Get back to Disney Plus after a while. Yeah, I'm trying to reduce my streaming services, and then every time I'm like, I want to watch this one thing. Oh, it's only on this streaming service. Great. So, but yeah, I'm trying to also... And the problem wouldn't be having a bunch of streaming services if they didn't just keep increasing the price every like 6 months. Yeah, see, that's what it's like. They're like, we just increased the prices a year ago, but we need to again because we're still not making enough money. They run ads and increase prices. Yeah, see, that's the thing too, is like, if I'm paying for a service, if I'm paying for a streaming service and you show me ads, so many streaming services now. I knew, and I fucking knew they were gonna do that. I was like, they see what we were saying earlier. They give you just a little bit. You can tolerate a little bit at a time, and then over time, more and more gets taken away. They're like, oh, well, here's our streaming service. It's only $8 a month. Here's our streaming service. Well, sorry, it's got to go up by a little bit because, you know, prices and stuff. So now it's $9. Now it's $10, but you can pay $8 if you want to watch with ads. Sorry, now it's $9 with ads and $10 without ads. Now it's $12 without ads and $11 with ads. Now it's $15 without ads, and also you can't watch in 4K. $12 to watch with ads, but if you want to watch in 4K, it's $20 a month. And it's just like over and over and over every year, some new thing. It's like, you guys are fine watching in 480p, right? Yeah. Also, you can't share your account. Also, you can't do this. Also, you can't do that. All right, you can't have my fucking money then. How about that? Stock buybacks and executive payouts. Yeah. And they're canceling every show they get that is good. They cancel after like 75% of a season. They don't even let it get an entire season before they cancel it. How many good, interesting concepts and projects have been just completely torpedoed because Netflix is shit at what they do? But it's got to be more expensive for some reason. I love the show. It's canceled. That happens to me all the time with Netflix. I've gotten in the habit of looking up TV shows to see whether or not they've been canceled yet. Because I'm so sick of it. The audio's terrible. The audio mixing is really bad, just overall. I have gotten in the habit of watching TV shows while holding the remote so that I can change the volume on each scene, because I don't understand why audio engineers don't like to balance audio anymore. Never keep one permanently. The stuff to watch exceeds your available time to watch it. Yeah, it's just the hassle of like, cancel, sign up for a new one, cancel, sign up for a new one. Meh. Yeah, the explosions are like crazy loud, and then all the dialogue is like 30% of the volume. It feels like they're balancing it around like theaters, I guess. But I don't understand why. Nobody, like, we're all watching these things from our homes. So why are you balancing the audio around like a sound system that I don't have? And also, it wasn't like that before. So you guys have started doing something different, because I didn't used to have that issue, and now I do. So 8-point sound systems. Yeah, see? And like, who has that in their house? Why don't they balance the audio for, like, you know how they have different versions of the film that they put in different, so like, right, they're not, because the theater version of the film is different from the streaming version, so why don't they balance the audio differently for a different medium? Like, they know that it's going to a theater, the theater format is not the same as your home streaming format. They expect people to have surround sound at home. How? You're paying us $7.25 an hour. I don't understand what their plan is. No one can afford to buy anything. They're like, buy more stuff, buy our stuff. Do you like ads? Buy this stuff. And you're like, I can't buy any of the stuff. You won't give me any money to buy your stuff with. I would buy your stuff if you would give me money. It's like that meme, the dog that's like, no take, only throw. They're like, no wages, only spend. How am I supposed to do that? Buy an 8-point surround system for your $4,000 a month apartment.
Nice.
And 7 and heart.
Saw those avocados. No. Curse my love of avocado tastiness. Be a billionaire if it weren't for avocados. My kryptonite. Oops, this is backward. Quit eating food to save money. Show that was audio mounts for phones because that's what most people would watch it with. That's crazy. I wonder how it would sound if they balanced it for streaming services, and then how would it sound on a bigger sound system, you know? If you're dead, you don't have to spend money to live? Interesting. Interesting. Strategies. Depressed millennial strategies. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Okay, chat. In Minecraft. In PowerWash Simulator. PowerWash Simulator in Minecraft. Yes, joking. Joking, yes. I know I am depressed and I make a lot of jokes. But if I ever go out like that, I got Epsteined, okay? I just want to state for the record. I was being silenced or something. And you guys have to continue my quest, because if they got to me, then probably it was unfinished, because I have a tendency not to finish things. I get distracted, okay? I'm depressed, but not that kind. I'm depressed, but I have shit to do. I'm too busy. I have, the cats have got to eat. Who gets the Twitch channel? Carrie, I already allocated. Or actually, wait, Carrie, did you want the Twitch channel or did you want my computers? Or does DB get the computers? Well, I'm out. You're like, that's the only reason I was here. I was just waiting to see if I could have her channel when she kills herself. Without that, I'm not interested anymore. Oh, man. Carrie gets the broken one. You want that one? The motherboard's broken. There's no graphics card in it. Maybe the CPU works. I think there's some RAM in there. No? Oh, okay. Well. I tried. Kids these days. So ungrateful. Try and give them free computers. They don't even want it. Okay, can I just jump on this, you think? Hep! Yeah, nice, okay. What is this supposed to be on top of this theater? Because it's all, like, melted looking. Like this thing. Is it supposed to be decorative? Is the ceiling dirty? Kind of. You don't want my computers. My streaming PC doesn't turn on if there's any monitors connected to it. My gaming PC is my... I don't even know what's going on with it. Well, the new one now, it's my new old computer. My old new computer? New old computer. Please let us have hover shoes by 2015. Nope. Well, I have bad news. It's 2025, and all we have are electric cars that explode. Trucks that look like dumpsters. Computers that won't turn on if the monitors are plugged in. Look, I am not a self-proclaimed genius billionaire man, okay? If I can't build a working computer, that's normal, I think. Is it lunchtime for the... Oh no, it's only 11:40. It's for you, yeah. Well, for you, it's like dinner time at this point. Fromage doesn't know what decade she's in. Someone say lunch? She's like, yeah, I could eat. I'm hungry. Oh, and here comes Timo. Bye, buddy. We got a... Before we got Timo, on his profile, they said that he likes... he loved his cat wheel at the, like, center or whatever. They were like, we've got a cat wheel, and he likes to run on it. So we got a cat wheel. He doesn't use it at all. Nova uses it sometimes. He just doesn't. He's got so much energy, and we cannot get him to use the wheel to, like, use any of that energy. But Nova walks on it sometimes. I don't know how to get him to use it. He just, like, lays on it. And then if you spin it, like, while he's standing on it, he just, like, gets weirded out and leaves. So, I don't know. But it's cute to see sometimes, it's cute to see Nova just, like, walking on it on her own sometimes. She just felt like going for a walk on the thing. Okay, what is with this? Why is it so hard to clean? Multi-purpose. This game's so relaxing. I don't know. It's just very satisfying, you know? I've always, like, even when I used to work in a coffee shop, and nobody, during the closing, nobody ever wanted to be the person doing all the dishes. But I liked it. Like, just, look, come here, dump all the dishes in the sink. I will wash them all one by one. Very satisfying. I love that. That was, like, my favorite thing to do during the closing. It's just very satisfying to clean things. For being a school teacher for 3 years, I'd love to be a barista again. Yeah. After being a barista for 4 years, I would not like to be a school teacher at all, but I appreciate you. It's very meditative, yeah. A friend of mine loves doing laundry. Are they free or available for a couple hours? Yeah, come do our laundry. Send it to Indiana. That's what rich people mean when they say they're sending their clothes out for cleaning, right? They send it to another state so someone else will do it. Oh, multiple people forgot they were doing laundry. Hey, chat, were you doing laundry? Is it time for you to change the laundry from one machine to the other? Or to take some of your laundry out and hang it? Or something like that? What else might have you forgotten? Did you forget to eat or drink water? Have you fed yourself today? Has the sun seen your body at all? Have you been touched by the sun? I have not. Hydrate. Coffee time. I set alarms for my laundry too. I'll be like, I make a to-do list that's like start laundry, and then an hour later move laundry, and then an hour later finish laundry. So I'm like, if I just say laundry, I'll just start it and then I'll forget about it. Fitted sheets are, I mean, just roll them up. Toss them in a cabinet, you know? Or get like vacuum seal bags so you just vacuum seal it and then it looks like it's super clean because it's just really flat. Oh, it's supposed to be like a cloth, I feel like. Yeah, curtain is what it says on the description. Your mom does something magic with them. Yeah, I don't know how moms... I feel like when you become a mom, you unlock, like, advanced human evolutionary tactics, right? And that's one of the advantages, is knowing how to fold a fitted sheet. I can't tell you the number of videos that I've watched where someone is like, okay, so here's how you fold a fitted sheet. And I watch it and follow along like step by step very carefully, and it doesn't make sense. I can't do it. It's not possible. I don't actually think anyone knows how to fold a fitted sheet. I think they're just pretending. There's got to be some kind of clever editing that they just like cut out the part where it's not, you know, like where it's going from being unfolded to being folded. Yeah, just crumble it up. That's what I'm saying. Get one of those vacuum sealers and then it'll look like it's super organized and stuff. You fit the corners into each other. Okay. But I'm going to stop you right there. I have watched so many videos. I have had the video open and tried to do it at the same time as they're doing it. It does not work. It doesn't work. I literally will be like, okay, so then they do this. And every time they're just standing there with the sheet, like this, and I'm standing there like this, and then they're like, just take it, and then you do this, and then you take this one, and then you do that, and then you just flip it on the inside, and then it's folded, and I'm just like, what? Every time they're just like, take the corner and put the corner in the other corner, and then you do that, and I'm just like, every time they do that, I'm like, okay, you lost me. I saw the flippy corner in the thing, and then after that, I don't know. And I try to like watch it and like slow it down and watch it in slow-mo, and it doesn't work. Maybe they've got a different kind of fitted sheet than I do, you know? Like theirs has less corners or something. So it's easier. I think that's the only explanation that really makes sense. It has to be that they've got like a simpler fitted sheet with fewer corners. It's a trick fitted sheet. Yeah, exactly. It's like those trick cards. Those trick decks. It's fake news. Had to do it on the bed so I could understand the topology. Yeah, that's the part that... the fact that it's like flip the corner inside out. That's probably the problem. That's my issue. Not anything else. It's the topology, you know. It's the cartography philosophy. Doing it in the air is weird even when you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's true. That they always do it like while holding it to show you, I guess. But how's Marvel Rivals been? Have you guys been playing it? I watched a video yesterday or the day before about it. I watch if you guys know the Act Man on YouTube, he makes like gaming videos sometimes, or not sometimes. He makes gaming videos. So I was watching his video about it. The t-shirt folding videos, yeah, where they're like, just hold this corner and this corner, align it with this, and then flippity-doo-dah. Now your shirt's perfectly folded. I was watching the video and I was like, maybe I'll play, like maybe I'll try. And then it just reminded me how much I don't want to, because of just it being another hero shooter. And there's so many characters, and that I already see people on Reddit complaining about supports not getting enough recognition, and it's like, it's just the same as Overwatch. The flipper thing that Sheldon uses. I haven't watched that show, but I imagine it might be similar to like the tools that they have in retail stores for folding clothing quickly. So that stuff is pretty useful. Okay, so the issue is I gotta clean the outside of this thing. Yeah, up there. Nice, that reached. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure it was gonna make it that far, but it did. Yeah, I've heard that it's really fun. Just in general. The team-ups thing is pretty cool. I didn't know that they had that. That's one of the things that I feel like, because people are always comparing it to Overwatch, they I guess, don't bring up that part of the game as much since it's not a part of Overwatch, but it's a pretty, like, unique addition to the game, which is cool. The game itself does better at recognizing the supports, but the players are bad about it. Yeah. As is tradition, the problem is humans. This time it's really, really personal. Oh, this thing's backward. You feel more useful as a support? You feel more useful. Okay. You feel like you're contributing more. I do like when I play... I mean, that's why I play Kiri, and so I really like the moments when I can use my cleanse. I feel useful in that way. So more of that in general is nice. Sounds nice.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
I cannot wait for Jaws 19.
Can't wait for Jaws 19. When do we get Jaws 19? 2:45. Feels like time splitters. Marvel Rivals does? I just hate the name of it. Marvel Rivals. Marble Wobble. Marble Wobble. Rural Juror. Urban Fervor. Marvel Rivals. 2015? Okay. Well, it's just... Now we gotta build a time machine to go back in time. Hollow projector. Oh, that's what those are. They're projecting that shark thing. Bob Law, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know why it's such a weird name. Marvel Rivals. Too many L's. L's and R's. Okay. What else? Here, door frame thing. Oh god. Alley. Okay, so there's... Oh, is it over here that we... Yeah, this side. Some parts of this building we don't need to clean, but this one we do. Yeah, that seems to be the pattern, right? It's like games are really fun, especially games like that, like competitive FPS games. They're always more fun when people don't know what's going on. And as soon as people start getting like sweaty and figuring out lineups and stuff becomes less fun. That happens with like every game. Every FPS style game. Same thing happened with Valorant. But some of those games are designed to be competitive. So it's like, that's the point, you know? As opposed to some that are designed more to be casual. I don't really know what's their plan with Marvel Rivals. Because there's no queue, there's no role queue. They're gonna have, you guys are saying there's a ranked mode already. They're gonna be like Marvel Rival Esports? Like Overwatch? XYZ's the meta becomes less fun to you. Yeah, because then it's like the expectation that you're going to play a specific thing or specific way. New character every certain number of months. They do have a lot of characters.
Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Greetings and salutations, Anne.
Greetings
Omri.
and salutations.
And
Oh my god. Double the greetings. Or double the salutations. Mr. Briggs, thank you so much for the 122-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Briggs. Thank you so much for your continued support for many, 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 many months and years. My name is Blue. Thank you for the 114 months. Thank you so much for the 114 months. And Pray Tell Caesar, thanks for the 51-month resub. M. Coley, thanks for the 4 years. I appreciate it. Endgame encounter design issue that goes back to D&D first edition. Oh, like the thing about how people, like, it's more fun when they don't know what's going on kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, what's next? There's a ledge over here we didn't clean. That one,
Nice.
evidently.
posture check.
Yeah, see, that's the same thing that, it's the same thing as with Overwatch, right? Where it's like nobody wants roll queue, and then they add roll queue, and then it, like, solves problems, but people are still upset about it. So then they, like, take it away, and then people are upset that they don't have it. It just feels, there's, like, you can never really make everyone happy. I don't envy game developers, especially game developers trying to maintain, like, a live service type of game, like Overwatch or Rivals, because the amount of, like, change this, don't change that, change this, don't change that, change this, don't change that, change this. It's too much. Okay, arches and then keystones. This guy. These things are the keystones. Okay. curtain wall. The curtain's up there, right? Yeah, so it's that, like, main piece. Okay. This probably just has, yeah, little, like, flecks of dirt randomly. We just have to figure out where they are. Playing them more fun, like being able to help bring a tank down when we don't need heals. Yeah. I feel like Overwatch could be more like that if they just balanced things better, but again, it's so easy to just be like, hey, just balance it. But like when I start getting harassed too much by Winston, I switch to Zenyatta and I just wail on them. It's great. And then they switch. Same thing with Sombra. I had a Sombra yesterday or the day before. I don't know. Someday I had a Sombra that was just like hard focusing me on Kiri. So I switched to Moira and I was like, Uno reverse. I'm focusing you now. I was literally just walking everywhere I went. I was just looking straight for her. So then she switched. It's like playing support is so annoying with the amount of like Winstons and Doomfists and Sombras and Genjis that it's like their main goal in life is to kill you. And my teammate, I don't understand why my teammates don't do the same thing. I never have teammates that focus healers, but I always have enemies that do. My teammates are like, what if I shot Mauga for the 900th time? Just says upper feature wall. Signboard platform. It's the thing we're standing on. This guy still says it's dirty, but I can't find any dirt anywhere. Probably in these corners. Oh, yeah, no, it is. This is the Back to the Future DLC kind of that we're doing. Yeah. I still see it says curtain wall. So earlier we did the DeLorean and now it's the theater. That's the clock tower. Yep. Lower feature walls. Oh. That's part of the wall. Okay. Did not realize what that was. It's also impossible to clean. The amount of times where I just put some water on it and it's like, you did it. Oh, did I? I didn't even see any dirt. Okay, there's the floor. The O is done. Okay. Movie posters. Okay. Jaws 19 sign. Oh. 2019 sign. Theater roof. The whole building? Oops. Grid wall. Oh, this part is considered. Oh. Okay. Turret window. Turrets? This guy. One of these windows. That one. Okay. One by one, we'll figure out what we're missing. I think the problem is the dirt sometimes being like in a spot where you actually can't see it. I wonder if that... Oh, that's the window. Okay, but the wall is here. Turret wall. Oh, it's the whole thing. Just kidding. Okay, so that... There could be dirt somewhere else. Probably on this side, if I had to guess. Favorite Spielberg movie? I don't know. Knee-jerk reaction is to say Jurassic Park, but that's my knee-jerk reaction. Let's look up a list. Steven Spielberg. Because I don't actually know what all of his, like... I know some of his movies, but I don't know if I would be able to say, like, I know all of them. Movie posters and signboards. Movie poster. Movie poster. Movie poster. Movie poster. Saving Private Ryan. He's done a lot of really good movies is the thing, so yeah, Indiana Jones is one. Back to the Future. Minority Report. Bridge of Spies is pretty good. So yeah, favorites. Saving Private Ryan's really good. Probably Jurassic Park, I think. I think for me, Jurassic Park is higher than... Back to the Future is like... I don't think I have as much nostalgia with it as other people do. Signboard showing time. Okay, so this is the signboard. And I think that plays part of a role in some movies, you know. Nice. Job complete. He was a producer on, but he didn't direct. That's the other thing too, is like I don't know enough about cinema and stuff to like I don't know the difference between producing and directing and oh my god, Doc's Time Train. Hated E.T. with your entire being as a child because it freaked you out. Or this is when the movie went really off the rails. Pun intended. Yeah, that was Signs. Signs was like one of the most terrifying things when I was that in Twister. Twister, the original one, it wasn't so much scary, it was just like it freaked me out because I was like, oh my god, tornadoes. It's like tornadoes could get me. Yeah, I mean he looks weird, so that's fair. It's a pretty weird looking little dude. AI2, yeah, that was with that kid, right? The Signs kid? Or not Signs kid, the Sixth Sense kid. That I can't remember the name of. Haley Joel Osment, yeah. I think he was in that. What was the one that had Robin Williams, but he was like a robot helper guy? Bicentennial Man, I think? Was it Bicentennial Man that was the one that had Robin Williams? Yeah. It's Robin Williams. Sad. Arachnophobia, man. It was a blast. That in Anaconda. Was it Anaconda singular or plural? I can't remember. I think it had. God, did that have Jennifer Lopez in it? Am I crazy? I think it was singular. It did have J-Lo. Yeah. Oh, I'm hungry. I don't think I had breakfast. I didn't have breakfast. Classic. Jen, did you know that if you eat food, you won't be hungry? Source? Just trust me. I'm a content creator. I know a lot about almost nothing. So... that's what the grocery stores want you to think. They just want you to buy more groceries. You had ramen for breakfast? Breakfast ramen. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had ramen for breakfast. I am missing out, I know. I feel jealous now. This is gonna be a complex cleaning thing. There's so many little nooks and crannies and weird little bits and bobs and pieces everywhere. Little wheels and... Nick Cage is, yeah, he's a weird dude. Movie's good. I like the, you know, generally the concept of those movies is fun. It's like Mission Impossible, but lower stakes. You know? Mission Impossible is like, if we mess up our mission, the entire world will explode. And National Treasure's just like, if we don't steal, then we won't have stolen. Eating nutrition pills wouldn't work because it gives us what we need, but it won't fill us up. And that feeling is just as important for your well-being. Oh, like if you could replace your food with a pill that just like gave you all the vitamins, it like isn't really adequate because your body needs that feeling of fullness and like having the feeling of having eaten food. Yeah. I wish that we could do that. I wish in some ways, you know, that we didn't have to eat because it does feel, I mean, it, you know, costs money, takes time, effort. It's easy to eat the wrong thing or eat things that are not super good for you. So if you could, theoretically, just take a pill instead, that doesn't sound like the worst thing. But like you said, just doesn't quite do it for your body. Curious about the long-term effects of those things? Yeah, I've tried. I mean, I've tasted at least one. I think the Soylent one I tried, but I don't know. It's like, it doesn't feel any better than, I don't feel like what I really, when it comes down to it, it's like, what do I really need? Do I need a food replacement, or do I just need to spend time meal prepping so that I have food ready to go? Because that's like more my main issue, is just not having food ready and then being lazy when it comes time to make the food.
Nice.
So, yeah, it's more just that I just need to make time to make food instead of having it be like an afterthought. The problem is that I treat nutrition and I treat that sort of thing that is like to take care of my body. I treat that as like secondary to taking care of, you know, my like responsibilities and my more adult responsibilities. And so my physical health takes a backseat to all of that, which is not necessarily the best. Because when I'm 85 and my knees don't work, I probably won't have wished that I sat at my computer more, but rather that I took better care of my joints and stuff. So and with that, I just need to eat better. It's like I have to prioritize my physical health more than I have been. It's the danger of that hustle and grind culture that we force-fed ourselves, or whatever we did, but we don't prioritize our physical health. Just like, how can you, when you've got a job and stuff, got responsibilities, all of that stuff feels so much more pressing. If you don't use your joints, how do they get worse? By not using them? Stagnation. Just gonna wait for this thing to clean itself. Yeah, my mom has like a pretty bad knee. She's probably gonna need her knee replaced. Use it or fuse it. Scary. Ominous, but effective. I like it. Suddenly I'm adding yoga to my workout routine. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, like, the past couple of days, because my back has been in so much pain, it's just, I've been trying to do a lot of stretches and that sort of thing to help, because I know that ideally what I need to do is to work out more so that my back muscles will be stronger and therefore will become injured less easily. But because my back is already in so much pain, I cannot work out like this, or it's just I'm gonna make it even worse and I'm gonna really hurt myself. So I've got to wait for that to not be so painful. So in the meantime, I've just been doing a lot of stretches and stuff. Tried not having a back. I haven't, and I'm not sure that I want to, if I'm being honest. I don't know if that sounds like something I want to try. Personally, I feel pretty good about having a back overall. It's just sometimes it hurts, I don't think getting rid of it is necessarily the solution. Seems a bit extreme. You have a PT? Oh yeah, I did. And well, so I moved is part of it. And then also, yeah, I mean, it is just expensive. I feel like I learned a lot. I learned a lot of really good and like useful tools from that. It's just that now the onus is on me to actually do the exercise, and remembering or making time for it or feeling motivated to do it is pretty difficult for me. But that's why, we're talking about it, because it's something I've been thinking about recently, so. So yeah, I really liked having a trainer, and that was super nice and helpful, like I said, because I feel like part of what was my part of what I struggled with when first starting to work out was yeah, it was like understanding how to do it and having the confidence to feel like I could do it without hurting myself. And to just like try different machines and stuff like that. And so I learned a lot of strategies and things from him that I still employ. And I do think that all of that stuff will be helpful to me when I start using it. I just gotta, well, I mean, when I continue using it, I guess is more the answer. It's just the past like year or so I haven't been doing very much. Yeah, the hard part is like actually doing it and making the time for it. And that's one of the other things, like one of the reasons that I want to just shave my head, because the other thing that makes me not want to shower is the fact that I'm going to have to wash my hair after, and it's going to take like forever for it to dry. Even if I use a hair dryer, my hair just holds moisture for so long, and I hate feeling like my hair is wet. So having to shower having to wash my hair every single day. I don't know how people tolerate that. If you didn't have hair, don't have a back, no back pain. Don't have hair, no hair problems. It's just, I don't think I can pull off a no hair kind of look. And I also don't think I want to. Like, I generally, I don't dislike having hair. It's just that one thing. Yeah, sorry. The bot just got confused because you used a lot of dots, but you're not in trouble. Thanks, Fishka. Going slow. Yeah, you always feel like you can, you're like, I've done this before, I can do this again. Like, that's fine. I can do 20 reps of whatever this is, just like I always did. And then after the next day, you're just like, okay, I can't do that ever again because I am in immense pain. So that's in the interest of me going slow when my back is still in pain. I'm definitely going to go very slow. But we're going to be in France for 2 weeks, so hopefully during that time it'll chill out a bit. I don't imagine that the plane is going to help a lot, but I'll just have to get up and stretch on the plane and stuff. I do that anyways. People always look at me like I'm being weird. I think it's just that it's like people are inherently suspicious of everyone on planes because we're American. And it's been like drilled into us. So I always feel like everyone is staring at me. I'm like, I just want to stretch my legs because they hurt when I sit for 14 hours. And they're looking at you like you're trying to do something weird. Can never grow it out because it annoys you. It takes forever to dry and falls in your eyes. I know. Dude. I freak out when I was working on my computer yesterday. I just have these little like baby hairs, right? And like working on my computer and there's these little baby hairs in my face and I'm just freaking out, like just doing this, like like losing my mind, like getting so triggered by just tiny little baby hairs. Like I'm trying to put my hair back and those little hairs are just in my face no matter what I do. You should do because you can get a DVT. Oh no, what is that? Oh, wait, no, deep vein thrombosis. Check, please. Fact check, please. I don't know what that is. Do I want to know what that is? Probably not. It's probably better if I don't know. I'm so smart. I know so many words and acronyms and phrases and things. The blood clot one. That really freaks me out. Blood clots in general, like aneurysms. It's just like, hey, this stuff has to be in your body to keep you alive. But sometimes it might kill you. Okay. Who designed this system? I don't like it. That freaks me out. Ay, ay, ay. You can get a blood clot from sitting too long. Oh my god, everybody stand up right now. I'm gonna play the rest of my game like this. I do have... My desk does that standy desk thing. I gotta fix the cables though, because I did... since I moved my computers around, now my cables are all messed up again. I'm really annoyed that I spent all this time cleaning my office, and I got it all like... I was like organizing my desk and stuff over here. It's like being all good and, you know. And then my computer dies, and I just had to like undo... I just had to make a mess of all this crap over here to get that computer plugged in. And then we're gonna have to do it all over when I get the new PC. Worry you'll never use the feature. Yeah, I don't use it as often as I should, for sure. But also, my problem is, well, part of my problem is just not using it, which is my fault. But also, it depends on what games I'm playing, that I don't always feel like streaming while standing, depending on what game it is. Most of the time, it's just like laziness or I forget about it. But it's also that, like I said, because I moved some of my cables, I can't always... Like, I have to set up my streaming setup so that it works when the desk is, like, down or up, which is a little bit complicated with all the cables and stuff going everywhere. Especially if you want to have the cable management not look terrible. So they have to be... You have to have the cables, like, able to be a variable length, but not be a mess. So... It's all very complex. I need to figure out if there's a way for me to just reduce some of the cables and things that I have in my setup. Okay, there was a lot of dirt left on that, and it just took it away. One of the hidden benefits of hydrating, you gotta get up to pee, which helps prevent DVT. More things that we're not doing. Even more things we're not doing. Hydrating. I'm drinking coffee, does that count? Case holders that attach to the leg so it goes up and down along with the desk. You just need to watch out for the power cables. Yeah, if there were only power cables, that might be nice, but the problem is I have just HDMI cables, USB cables, DisplayPort, Ethernet. Everything is going everywhere. It's a whole mess. All those go up and down with the case. It doesn't need to stretch. If they go up and down with the case? Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about the computer case going up and down. Okay, so I have a server rack. If I try to attach that to my desk, I'm pretty sure it'll break. That makes more sense. I was like, the cables will go up and down, but what about the computer? But I did misunderstood that. Could get a Thunderbolt dock. One cable to PC, dock on desk for all peripheral cables. Yeah, I could look into it. The problem is just that it's not as simple as like all my cables need to go from point A to point B, right? It's kind of like the satisfactory issue where if I only needed for things to go from point A to point B, that would be pretty simple. But they've got to go in a lot of places sometimes. So I started kind of, the way that when I made my 2PC setup, I just like drew everything out. And so I'm kind of doing that just casually on the side to look at where maybe I have too much stuff or like superfluous things and that sort of thing. So I'm kind of looking at my setup I was looking at Gathalion's setup for his game capture is different. Just like maybe I can do something like that. But I don't know, because I don't know if I want to try it. We'll see. Put cables however long you need, they will have plenty of room. Right, but if they have... The problem is if the cables are too long, they have plenty of room, but then they're too long and you've got too much excess. The excess has to go somewhere. It needs to be like stored in a way that looks nice, right? And I don't just have like to the same tube. Right, but then the excess needs to come out to go up. It's behind the material that shields it. Yeah, so like I understand what you guys are saying, but I feel like you're underestimating the complexity of my computer and the cables and stuff, right? Yeah, so the whole height of the cable goes in the thing, but then when the computers go up, some of the cables are going to have to go up, some of them are not. So we put some of them in the tube thing. And the tube goes up and down with the desk, but it's got to pull out the excess of the cable. So how does it do that? And then how does it rewind the cable back into the thing? It won't. Right? Gravity. Cables move freely. If you have like 8 cables shoved into a tube and one of them needs to move a different length than another one, it's gonna work for you? Because that to me sounds crazy. That like, wouldn't they just get stuck on each other and like some of the cables will move and some of them won't? Oh, wait, a desk with one, not a small tube. What? I'm not understanding what you're saying, I guess. I don't know how it's supposed to wind the cables back into the tube when it's after it's pulled them out. Because there's no like kind of retraction anything, right? So I just struggle to picture it. Yeah, so again, I feel like it depends on what kind of setup you're talking about, because I have my computers in a server rack, and so I have cables going into a server. They're not just going into the wall and then into the computers. So it's not as simple as like the computer just has cables plugged into it, because they're like going underneath the server rack and then into the server rack, and I don't know. I don't see how they're gonna get, if it undoes the cable to pull it out, I don't see how it retracts back into it. Without some kind of manual intervention. Don't know. Just drops and piles in the bottom. Oh, wait on them, we'll pull them back down. Yeah, but like, I feel like you guys are describing something that is like you're trying to find a solution to a problem without all of the parameters. So you're like, your suggestions would work for a specific setup that is like how your setup is. But I don't know if you guys have a 15U server rack cabinet with your computers mounted in it with all the cables and stuff. Like, I don't know that that's... And also, like, my office is maybe not laid out like that. Maybe I don't have anywhere to put a cable thing. I don't know. Like, right. I know you're just like going off of what they're describing, but I don't understand how what you're describing is going to work, especially for the amount of cables that I have and the amount of cables that would need to be going up and down. It's a lot. But, I mean, for now, I'm just, like, all I said I was doing was just looking at the cables that I have and then seeing if there's a way for me to reduce the amount of cables, not necessarily, like, changing the thing. You make the thing a meter wide. A meter wide from the back of my desk? Dude, I don't have that much space. A meter? Well, you're just saying, like, for example, if I had 100 cables. It's really hard for me to picture what you're saying, and I think I'm gonna get frustrated because I can't picture what you're saying, and you're trying to describe it, and I can't picture it. I just don't know how that would work for my specific scenario with my specific layout of cables and stuff. But like I was saying, I want to see if I can get rid of some cable. Like maybe I have some things that are superfluous or something. Because I do, like I've done, you guys have watched me take apart and put together my setup a billion times. I've done a lot of cable management stuff, and generally I feel like that's not too much of a problem for me. It's just the fact that there's so many factors that like the cables have to go in so many different places. And then there's like cables that have the stupid giant power brick in the middle of it that takes up all the space for no reason. You have to figure out where to put that. Like, how do I get that into my cable tray? Can't. So now I gotta put that somewhere else. I wish they would just make cables not have that stupid giant power brick. Wish we had the technology. It's always my monitor cables. They've got to have like a fat thing in the middle that I have nowhere to put. And so I've got to figure out how to put that in my cable management somewhere. But yeah, that's the thing, is like trying to get it to be like look nice, but also function, because that's the primary thing, is that it needs to function. Hi, Ness.
Nice.
Thank you for the 59-month resub. Aladdin, thank you for the 66 months. Black Mamba, thank you for the 94-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you all so much for your continued support. Put it back together again. Why you had to tear it apart, I don't remember. Probably because I had to move 1,000 times. Yeah, I mean, I've taken apart my setup a bunch of times. And then when I did that 2PC diagram, that was mostly so that I would remember how everything went back together. And it ended up being useful for other people, which was nice. Now what I'm talking about is like revisiting it essentially to see if there's ways to simplify my setup, just because I've got a pretty complex setup, and if I can make it simpler, that might be nice, but it's not like a priority, it's just a thing that I've been kind of thinking about. Hi Ninja, how are you? Also because I've changed some of my stuff, so it's helpful for me to have that information be updated so that when I inevitably change things or a computer dies or whatever, then I have all the information ready to go and I know how to put it back together again. Doing the new old gaming PC was pretty easy because I had all the settings like just saved already. Okay. These little channels are hard to get in. Ah! Yeah, and it's like I don't want to start over. It's kind of like also the fact that I have been using the same kind of setup for a long time, and the technology changes or updates. It's the same thing, like OBS, you know, they have more plugins and more features and things, and sometimes it's worth it just to... I hesitate to change anything in my setup most of the time because I worry about, you know, things breaking. But sometimes it's like, you know, there's people have discovered a new way to do things that you were doing in a more complex way. And maybe you can use that to do something, but sometimes more features is just exhausting. Yeah, that's why most of the time I don't change anything for months and months and months or years and years. And then when I feel like it, then maybe I'll make some changes, but it's just Twitter and Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and stuff. They're always just changing everything. Like adding new features, and then it's like I don't always feel like using all their features just because the feature exists. Doesn't necessarily mean that I like feel inspired to add it to my day-to-day. Especially when it feels like Twitch just adds new stuff all the time. They're like, and they always add stuff and then they get rid of it like 2 weeks later, so Alright, what are we missing? Windows, these aren't clean yet. It's like us millennials on our 90th social media platform. Like, really? Do I have to? So when like TikTok started first being a thing, I seriously was like, boomer, I'm not doing another social media platform. And I never really used it. I had an editor who put videos on it. And then they were like, we're deleting it. We're not deleting it. We're deleting it again. This time we're actually deleting it. Just kidding. We're not deleting it. It's like, fuck off, okay? I got shit to do. This is... What the hell was even the point of that? Why did you even bother taking your stupid app offline just to put it back in like 3 seconds? I don't understand what the point was of that. Like, what did they even do that for? What was the point? What was the point of taking it down if you were just going to put it back? Very bizarre. Because now Trump's the hero. Because he saved TikTok. That's how we're going to get him to appeal to the youths. He saved your social media. It felt very performative. Well, especially because they put in the app, thanks President Trump or whatever for his... I saw like a screenshot. Trump chose not to enforce the law since it was popular not to do so. It's just, you feel like he could have told them in advance, but... I guess the point was to get brownie points. Steam chest pipe. This thing is flashing. Yeah, that's why it's very confusing, because he's the one who wanted to get rid of it. But now he saved it, so now it's good? I don't know, it's very weird. Nothing makes sense anymore. Flux capacitor, this thing, okay. Railing, okay, this railing needs to be cleaned. Tachyon pulse generator support. Okay, what is that? Magnetic. Okay, these things need to be cleaned. Somehow. Don't know how. Can't get underneath it, so I don't know how we're supposed to do that. Oh, from the side, I guess. Got it. Oh, yep. Yeah, I don't know where the tachyon something or other is. I haven't been able to figure out which part they're referring to. I can't clean this thing either. Oh, there we go. There's one. Is it the windmill thing? Well, which windmill thing? Because this thing is spinning around, and that... Or is it this thing? Oh yeah, you're right. Tachyon pulse generator spiral. Okay. Sand dome. Oh, it's this. It's like inside. That's like the pipe on the inside. The little connector piece. Ooh. somewhere in here. Biggest complaint. Yeah, that's how I am feeling right now. It's especially because you get here to the end and there's all these weird like tiny little pieces that you can't really see the dirt is even there. Furnace has dirt on it somewhere. Oh, okay. I just cleaned that thing by accident somehow. Because some of these spots, like the one that we had on the previous map, it's pretty annoying that you just like can't get to it. And you have to contort yourself in all manner of ways, just trying to figure out how to access the one little tiny thing. Okay, furnace done, cab roof not done. Skylight's good, but it's the roof that needs cleaning. Nova's growling sounds like angry pigmen sometimes. And I have like PTSD from angry pigmen from Minecraft, you know? So it's like I hear the growling and my brain is like, where are they? They know I'm here. They're mad. Cap roof. Why can't I clean this? Cab window awning. Oh. Don't know. Aha. I think it was on the edges. It's just hard to see. All right, what else are we missing? Smoke box railing. This is from Back to the Future. It's like a crossover kind of thing. Okay, they said smoke box railing. Run board. Okay, this thing is called a run board apparently. And it's clean. None of this even looks dirty. It's just we're cleaning it anyway. It all looks fine though. Doesn't look like there's any dirt on this at all. Smokebox railing, where are you? This thing. Yay, okay. These things. Drive wheel. Drive rod. Reactor, car wheel, flux box, this thing? Where's this thing? It's that thing. Okay, that's a motorcycle. I thought for a second that Nova was about to kill Timo, but that was a motorcycle I heard outside. We're fine. Try a wider nozzle. Oh yeah, maybe. Sometimes it's just that I'm not even sure what it is. Like, what is the thing that we're trying to clean? So I don't know where to even go to try to fix it. Okay. Cab coupler. Buffer. This guy. Sometimes I wish I'm like, I feel like I need to be able to get under the train. I need a lift. Do you guys got any floor stands or anything for a train? Cab door hinges. Oh, these are hinges? They don't even look like anything. They just... I thought they were just a visual thing. Oh, wait. We already did those ones. Okay. Alright, what else? Cab door window. This one. It is helpful that it tells you which one, especially when you're cleaning something, that it's like one of 14, you know? Electrical system rod. Okay. Something here. Dinged. I saw the little... Oh. It's like I just move my cursor around until I see something that pops up as something needs to be cleaned. It's probably this railing. No. Door hinge. Okay, no. Door, no. No. What was it? Signal lamp. Oh, it's one of these lights. Okay. Electrical system rods. That one, okay. Got it. I didn't even see output rod. Output. Flux band. What the f... Because then I gotta try and figure out which thing are you even talking about. Engine output rods. Furnace outlets. Furnace outlets are these things, right? Cooling vent. So I am planning on making more videos around my trip, yes. I don't know if it'll just be like one main vlog or what I'm gonna do for that, but I am gonna bring my camera and stuff, of course. The goal will be then to have my... I don't know if I'm gonna have my website ready by then is my concern, because we're going pretty soon, so... Been like trying to balance working on that with working on other stuff, and also you know, so this is the train from Back to the Future, yes. So ideally I would like to be able to put that stuff on the website when we get there. Maybe it's that thing. No, that's reactor car generator vent. Okay, well, we gotta clean that too. So yeah. Engine output rods. I'm still just having a... Is it these things? No, there's 10 of those. Oh, this thing. Aha, okay. For some reason, that's an output rod. Furnace outlet. Furnace. You're the furnace. Cooling vent. I don't understand where it says there's dirt, but where? Cooling vent. Part of the engine car? Okay. I'm trying to figure out this one too, because this one says reactor car cooling vent, but I don't see anything. Aha, okay. Maybe it's the bottom part that we missed. So the engine thing, I don't know where. Engine furnace outlets, we have 2. You'd think it would be like one of those things. That's a smokestack. Smoke box, run board. Coal furnace. Front board. Okay, well, where does the time loop knife go on a train, guys? Bellows. Okay, bellows motor, steam dome. Engine pipes, run board. Here's the furnace. Aha! Oh, it's this, like, square thing? Okay. Front wheels, temporal field amplifiers. Front wheels. Reactor car time loop knives. I like how they call them time loop knives. Okay. Oh. Temporal field amplifier. I just don't know what that means. Which one of you was amplifying our temporal field? Your flux something, your magnetic something. This is the hardest part for me right now, is just figuring out what the hell they mean. Temporal field amplifier. This is a tachyon pulse something. What is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, what is that noise? Oh, hey, temporal system cylinder. Okay. System cylinder. I don't understand where... This thing. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. The ladder. I just got hit in the face with a ladder, by the way. Okay. That was intense. Oh, that's all of them. We did it. Back to the Future. Completed. Oh, they have Alice in Wonderland in here, too. Steam store page. Rewash completed Shrek jobs. What? What do you mean rewash? I haven't done any of them. What? I have a... feel like I have a crossbow. This looks like when I build a castle in Minecraft. Just a giant vertical stone thing. This is gonna take forever to clean. Holy shit. I'm not doing this today. This is gonna take so long to do. It's so big. It's such a huge area. Oh my god, and each little individual thing. Oh boy. Okay. I thought that they were gonna have like a small one to start with. Usually they start with like a little one. You know? And they started with like a really big one. So I don't think we're gonna do all that today. Thinking his house would be the first one. Yeah, I was thinking something small. Like you saw how with the Back to the Future one, we did the cars first, and then we did like the buildings and trains after. Which I like when they do it that way because it feels more like you're building up to the bigger jobs, you know? So I'm curious to see what order they're gonna have you do these in. Considering the one they started with was pretty big. Yeah, that's okay. I am planning to stop pretty soon here, so I was like, I don't think I want to do this whole area because it's going to take too long. But we can at least start it, and then, like I said, I leave, I think it's Thursday, Thursday or Friday. Pretty sure it's Thursday I leave for France. So I'm going to try to stream again between now and when I leave. And so I figure this will just be a nice thing to kind of tide us over. Because I don't want to start like a... I don't want to start like a new game and then I'm going to be leaving for like 2 weeks. So, well, the nozzle is just like, it is stronger, right? Because it's narrower. So if I use one of these ones, it doesn't clean as well. It takes longer. We gotta go slower. I guess. Carrie, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting subs. I hope that you know that I appreciate that you always gift subs. See, like how much slower it is. I saw on Twitter the other day that somebody was like, I went into someone's stream and I gifted them subs, and all they said was thank you. And I was like, oh no, I don't have like a whole song and dance prepared for when I get gifted subs. But I hope that you know that I appreciate it. Who can allow me to post the picture? One of the mods will. Yeah, there you go. Since you went and did a whole drawing, we will permit you. Green is open. Sit height. Oh, you have like a whole thing. Yeah. No, I mean, I kind of get it. I don't know if I have space in my office to have that kind of thing. I appreciate that you got like a clip art of like a dude standing at a desk or something. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure. It works though, you know, that, hey, it makes sense. My problem is not just that I want to be able to like do better cable management. Part of the problem with my cable management is just that I have to have so many cables for my setup. So part of what I want to do is be able to I I just need to go through and look at if there's a way to kind of simplify. It's just so hard with streaming. Streaming makes you have to have so much extra stuff, I feel like. Big cupboard is good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. 6 consoles, bunch of fucking wires. I also feel weird, like, making a big deal out of getting gifted subs, because I also don't want it to feel like I'm trying to... I don't know. I feel like I've just always struggled to strike the balance between, like, I want people to know that I appreciate it, but I also don't want to overact, and then, like, the more you show, the more emotion you show as a woman, especially as a streamer and as a woman, is like, I have been accused of faking my emotions. I've been accused of not having enough emotion. So it's like I can never just get it, like, I want to thank people, but I don't want it to seem like I'm faking it, but I don't want it, you know, so then you just, like, I don't know how to react. I don't know what to... I don't have a reaction anymore because my brain has gone through all of those scenarios, and in the time that it's taken, now it's awkward, so I'm just gonna say thanks. Like, okay. I'm just, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yep. Yep. Act offended. I don't know if that's a happy medium, because then you're gonna get put on live stream fails and be like, this sub streamer got gifted subs and started shitting on her viewers. Because people would think that you were being serious or something. Because that actually did happen, didn't that? There was a girl who, like, I mean, but she was being, I think she was actually being serious, though. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, hi. What's up? It's like Nova's not in here, so I don't want to be in here either. Begin GIF. Oh, that's cute. They changed this into a... It's funny how they change these little things. Their art department is like, we gotta have something to do over here. I'm too busy remaking entire maps. They don't have enough to do. They gotta also do the little nozzles. If you have time to watch me, you have $5 to sub. Oh my god, is that what they said? Oh my god, what? Wait. Is that the person is that the situation I was thinking of? Holy shit. The fuck? Man, there have been some interesting characters on Twitch throughout the years. She was telling people, she was berating them for not subbing. Oh my gosh. It's only $5. It's only $5. You trash! I think that's supposed to be like, your trash. But I read it as, you trash. You are. My house! We'll clean it up. Nice. It's nice and clean for you. You've even got a nice little garden with one tree. Zach BC uses it as an alert. Wait, that's great. That's so funny. Oh, man. Timo, what's going on, man? What's this noise I'm hearing over there? He doesn't know. What's the word, Timo? Silence, apparently. He misses Nova. He always misses Nova. Whenever she is not in the same four walls as him, he misses her. I don't even know where he is. Where is he? What are you doing? Oh, what? What? What are you doing? Hey! Oh, he just jumped down. What are you doing? No, Mao. You don't know? I don't know either. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Okay, let's, do I need to save or can I just leave? It's chasing the brain cell. It's in there somewhere, buddy. Hi. Hi. You come here. You say goodbye to everybody. Ah! God, you're getting big. Oh, you're getting so big. You're so large. And so unwilling to be held in this moment. You like being held normally. What's going on? It's like, no, I don't want to be on camera. I don't want to be on camera. He's so cute. He's so wiggly. You know what he wants? He wants this. It's the laser pointer. Yeah, that's why he's meowing at me, because he wants to play. He ate and now it's playtime. He's like, I want to play. I want to play. And Nova won't play with me, so somebody play with me. A vape pen. So yeah, we need some THC to calm this dude down. Or CBD. One of them. All right, I'm gonna go play with the cat. I hope you all have a really good night. Thank you for watching the stream today. Carrie, thank you again for gifting 20 subs. I got a new cat. Yeah, that was a few months ago, though. We've had him since October. He is kind of getting along with Nova. It's tough. It's tough right now, but we'll see. Like I said, I do want to stream before I leave again, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be on, like, tomorrow or what exactly, but I don't leave until Thursday. So tomorrow, I guess I only have tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday, so we'll play some more of this PowerWash Sim just to tide us over, and yeah. I hope you all have a really good night. Thank you again for watching the stream, and I will see you maybe tomorrow. I'll let you know. Bye-bye.